Right. Okay, this should be the very last of the Money Fronts DLC, or at least the launch content. Streams, really. We are going to get the tier 4 and finish off the launch day awards anyway. Although we know there's going to be more awards tied into this DLC dropping at some point. And maybe some sort of other game modes or something. So maybe it's not the last Money Fronts stream, but it is the last, I would say, to do with this car wash. And what have you. Okay, let me just message this guy. I mean, I already messaged him. I said I'm not doing no arena wars until Friday. I don't get them. Right, so okay. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Tags are it. GTA Plus. So GTA must. Yo, mercenary. G-Man. Long time, G-Man. What's good, man? Ghost Croatia. What is good? Why is GTA Web not loading, man? That's now it is. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so we're going to finish this tier 4 today, guys. Just got to wash a couple of cars and do a few laundering missions, I think, and that should be it. And then we have to do the Quickie Farm award, and then that's that, so... Yep. Yo, Muko, what's going on, bro? Crazy. The Arena Wars, for those that don't know, guys. Get out of the arena shop. Now, I'm actually going to check how much AP I've got right now. I didn't check since... I don't know, Saturday or something like that. So just want to see what I'm on now, what I need. I've got all the footage that I'm going to edit a guide on. But, yeah, man. I should have done that by now, really, but, that Arena Wars actually drains me, man. I ain't got no energy for it. Right, so... Okay, 3,060,000. I was thinking a bit more than that. 3,060,000. Yeah, so about 2 mil still. Yeah, pretty much 2 mil because it's 5,045,000 it is for the actual tractor. So I don't know what. How much did we get yesterday then? Yeah, so I got 50,000 yesterday. Because I took that picture in the morning, I think. But we didn't really go that hardcore yesterday, so 50,000 in a day is not bad. Not even a day, that was not as big a session as Saturday. So you could probably get 100,000 a day if you put a really good shift in. That's quite insane, actually. Brad, what's good, Brad? Brad, the helicopter pilot from Resident Evil. Hitman board game? I don't know about board games, mate. Board games were good back in the day. Ghost, but you know, right now, I don't really play board games, mate. I mean, they're good for a collection if that's what you're talking about. If you're collecting Hitman stuff or whatever, then yeah. What's his name? Raph.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So that's oh. Somebody said something about blowing the van up and use. Hang on, let me try that.
Sure. Let's see.
So it's to blow the van up, and you get. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will do. You basically lose
This is all above board, okay? So smile, enjoy it today. You're not
the heat. Conveniently small right there. Yo, Philstar, what's good, bro? What's good? Yeah, Philstar, as I answered already, bro. You see, with the arena, I'm trying to only do it on the weekends. It's probably good that I only do it on the weekends as well, because as I'm a lot higher level than a lot of players. So yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm happy with. Oh my days. And we'll get the old Mark II. But don't worry, Phil, so you're going to have players that would want to grind it during a week, but it's not around at this moment in time. Oh, you got to do the first drop. Is that it? Okay, I didn't. Somebody said didn't read it all, I guess, properly, or you just do the first drop, then you blow up the van.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, that didn't work.
No problem. Got something for you.
Nobody is in the arena grinders around at this moment in time. For you, Bill. They'll be home soon, don't you worry about that. Ah, that makes sense, G-Man. I don't really care anyway, because once I get to tier 4, I'm not going to bother with the heat. You're not too bad, right? I didn't see that, mate. How's it going? Oh, nice, this one.
I got a tip off that a rival outfit was planning to get to it
Couldn't opt for a better mission.
Plus, any pick of the container, and you'll find it before they do.
What the hell are you doing here? This is private. Let's go, big man. Hey, you're not allowed in here.
Yeah, you
right
know
here.
what
You
I'm
have something
saying,
to tell me.
G-Man. It's just, it's a business that, other than the tier 4, it's not for... Oh, jeez. Oh, well. It's not for us, is it? It's not for anybody that's quite, you know, got a lot of money and rank in the game. It's just, alright, yeah, cheers for the tier 4. And hopefully, you know, and the van and everything, you know, and hopefully, we get that Tommy outfit in December with another tier 4, and that's it really. But you know, some people can enjoy it, this new business stuff, especially if you're relatively new. You know, it's you can make money with it. You really can, doing those laundry missions, money laundering missions. Hey yo, Wolf Sikorsky. Yes, I know, yes. Where did you guys find out the information? Seems like everybody knows at the same time, telepathically. So either that or they all watch this video. Does it work with the heli tours? Can I deliver one passenger and then blow up the helicopter? Okay, G-Man. Rolling around as Nico now. You got the Nico outfit. Shame you can't choose one of the legit things and it reduces the heat for all of the businesses, then it would have been amazing. But unfortunately, the car wash is the main one, right? The car wash is the one that you need to really, like, to get the money out of the safe and stuff. I swear if that's maxed out, the heat, you can't really get the money out of the safe, so... Yeah, I read you say that on Discord. That sucks, Wolf. But I don't think it really anything new, right? Because when they released the last couple of DLCs, I think it was the bottom dollar bounties did it as well. I think the first one to do it was Chop Shop. You know, where it just didn't count and people were unlocking the 30th tier 4, they weren't getting the CJ, or the 25th, they weren't getting the Nico, etc. I think it's just that really, isn't it? Again, so it's a weird one. I don't know why they add these tier 4s, but they don't seem to count for the outfits for at least a while anyway. I play on the PlayStation 5 1300. I guess we'll wash a car because we need to do...
Oh, what do you need?
Actually, you know what? We'll give this a try.
Let me see what we got.
So, this might be good for the award, though. Yeah, it might be good for the award, actually, because, you know, it's got to be quicker than, you know, just doing one drop than it is bloody washing a car or something.
Business, we gotta sell a little weed. All you gotta do is drop off the products with the buyers at those locations. This is all above board, okay? So smile, enjoy it today. You're not a criminal.
So I think I'm going to buy a PS5 because this PC stuff is too expensive. Jokes. Yeah, this is way better than freaking doing whatchamacallit. I wonder if it does count for the award. Hang on, let me just check this. What do we need here? So, to go boom, boom. Yeah, we just need the awards. Okay, we got the money, Eric. Okay, well, right. Wow. Forgot. Yeah, it's 2 awards, so that was it, yeah. So one of them's to do with the... Right, so that's on 17. And oh, the money, okay, so we do need to still do the... Yeah, because the money's different on there because of the GTA must 4x. So I think the extra 2x is not counting. That's just a hunch. Good afternoon, Matrix. What's good? Oh yeah, you got to get out of the van. Yeah, I was wondering how the hell I'm going to get the van in there. Get the hell out the way, man. Cody, see, this is what I'm saying, guys. Come on, man. You guys have seen some sort of information somewhere. You know, this is the 9th person that's just come in here and told me this. Somebody told me this in the PS chat yesterday. So what I'm saying is where did you get the guys get the information, man? You know, did you all telepathically just get it at the same time? You know, just oh, well, you know, I just followed this. I mean, somebody might have done, but there's no chance everybody has. So. Where did you guys get the information from? It's a question. Just out of curiosity. I guess it doesn't matter who you or what you give him. You just give him one of them. Doesn't matter, right? But I appreciate it, though, Cody, bro. But you know, if you read the chat, there's 2 people that just said that before you. Oh, okay, so you actually said... Sorry, I didn't read the rest of that message. The question is, does it count for the award? Well, yeah, it's good information to know, but it's only something I will be doing today and never again. But if I make a video on this bloody business, other than the video I've already made, I will throw it in there. Alright, so let me just see. Well, firstly, let's check the award. And then let's go like this. Yeah, so it counts for the award. So that's good to know. And then, for now, at least, apparently it counts towards the heat. Right, cheers.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Cheers. Okay, so you got it from
Okay, bye.
somebody by the name of Abe. So shout out to Abby, I guess. If they discovered this.
Hey, what's up? Sure, let's see.
Good to hear, Matrix. Good to hear.
Yeah, so I need you to head to that court and take out a security team and steal a stockade. No sweat, right?
Yeah, I don't... Oh. I thought it was the one... Wait, it sounded. I thought it was the one where you gotta get the stupid... Group 6 truck or something. I can't be bothered doing that right now. Go to 3 or 4 different banks. Pretty much like the bank contract, or half of it. And we can just get this one.
Okay, boss, here's the deal. Another laundering efforts are running a pretty successful pipeline through Los Santos, and let me tell you, their money is squeaky clean. So we gotta reestablish the natural order here, and that's us on top. We're taking their cash.
Ah, it is this one.
Disguise it. And yes, they're gonna have to take out a bunch of security guys.
I will do it. It is actually a cool mission. It's just a bit long. At least we ain't gotta go to... Unless we gotta... Yeah, I can't be arsed with this, man. You gotta drive to bloody... Yeah, fuck this. Probably gonna send me to Highway 68 or whatever. Yo, Monty, what's good, bro? Bored today. Bad luck. 4 vehicles found Sandy Shore. That's one I had to carry in cargo because it was so slow. Well, at least you got all 10 of them anyway. It'd take a while. How many hours would you say that took you, Monty? Yeah, I can't be dealing with those exotic exports anymore, mate.
Hey-oh,
I'm done with
what
them.
do you need? No problem. Got something for you.
Yeah, I'm done with them. I'm not trying to get that text message. Good luck to you though with it. And anybody else going for that.
Alright, compadre, here's the team. The survival op made the misguided decision to work in spite of us instead of with us. So, we gotta take him out. Check your GPS, got some goodies for you to collect.
Shit. 2 hours. And 50 seconds. She counted it. Yeah. It's alright, that's just not bad, is it, really? Maybe 4 hours sometimes for some. You don't have to get 10 though, do you? You can just get, like, if you get like 7 or something, you can say, alright, whatever, just leave it at.
Surprise! Explosive charges! You're gonna use these to shake up their operation. Oh, and boss, grab any cash before you blow the place up. I'm waste conscious.
I'm sure you're moving pretty high up on the numbers that you need, right, Monty? You started at 450, so you must be on 500 or something by now, at least maybe 600. I like Max Payne, bro. Speaking of Max Payne, they've got Alan Wake 2 on a really good sale at the minute. I don't know if it's the deluxe, where it comes with the extra stuff. I might have to get it if it is. Ah, yes, I forgot as well. Yeah. It's good, yeah. It's good for that money as well, actually. Yeah, I see your point. If you haven't got the LS Car Meet 1000, you're getting 2 birds with 1 stone, although it's not quicker than what you could be doing instead. But the way I see it is literally is only a text message. I will regret it if in GTA 6 you get some sort of a something for having done that. But if you still only just get a text message that you need to screenshot, you know, then I made the right decision to not go for it. You know, but if you get something in GTA 6, then I might go back and get it. But until that's actually a thing, you know, at the end of the day, it's just a text message. You know, yeah, I don't have a text message right now, but literally that's all it is. You know, there's no difference between a text message that you're going to get all day long playing this game than a text message where someone says, "Well done, you got 1,000." You know, so you know, unfortunately, that's all it is to me. But yeah, I understand people going for it. Though. I'm just saying that's how I see it, and I'm not knocking anybody going for it. You know, I know somebody that's going for multiple of them, different characters and stuff. So you know, it's you know, it's just one of those. But if there is something in GTA 6 where you had done that, and then you get something like a T-shirt, a trophy, something like that, like in your apartment or something, maybe a livery, who knows, man. Then I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I should have done it. But until that's the case, I think I'm gonna take a rain check on that one. Well, I mean, you could say that for anything in this game, though, couldn't you? What's the point getting even like the tractor? You know, you're gonna get that for the GTA 6. Who knows, man? But whoa, shit. But I'm saying you're not even getting anything in GTA 5, getting on GTA 6. Do you know what I'm saying? But I hope for stuff that we've done in GTA Online, GTA 5, we'll get something in GTA 6 to show for it. Is what I'm trying to say here. Some certain things, you know, like. All awards, you know, career progress, car meet, arena.
Hi.
Something like that. Maybe arcade as well, doing all the arcade stuff. Trophies in the cabinet.
Later, boss.
How much money do we actually need here? Okay. I think we'll have to do one more, maybe. Maybe more than that, who knows. Right, let's do another one of these legit works.
Hey, what's up? Let me see what we got.
Get the tractor. Oh, trust Welsh Jerky, we're getting the tractor. I'm 778, I think. Yeah, man. We're getting that. It's just I've still got a few other things to do, so. Oh shit, did I pick the wrong one? I think I picked the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, so we don't want to burn out, do you know what I mean? It's 2x permanently now, so we want to like just do it on the weekend sort of thing, or I do anyway. And a few others as well. And we're pretty high ranked, so that's what we've agreed. We're just going to do like weekends, maybe Friday, Saturday and Sundays. And then during the week, just other things.
Let's meet up next
And then, you know, we just go hardcore on a weekend, and hopefully it gives it a bit of time for an event week to pop up if it does pop up. But if it doesn't, it's pretty good as it is. It's really good as it is. 450 is the max we're getting at the minute. Obviously, you said the max that they can possibly give you is 675. So I wonder if they've increased the cap. But yeah, who knows when we'll be able to find that out, though, that is. But yeah, the max is 450 right now for 9. It's really nice.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Guess I picked the money laundering, right? The last time. Drop to 0 without needing to do the mission. Yeah, I know, Monty. Come on now. This is the 5th time on the stream someone's told me this.
I got the van loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the wheel with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash.
It's funny how you guys all must watch the same stuff. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Well, we've got the information now. If you do 3x or 4x, it'll be worthless. You'll get each win if it wasn't cap. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the thing, man. But do you think they've increased the cap, though? Do you think there's a chance that they would increase the cap? Has there ever been a time when they increased the cap for something? I don't know. When they, you know, put it up permanently and then did an event or something, maybe they increased the cap then. Or something. I can't think right now though, but I think there might have been certain. But yeah, we're not really waiting for the event. If it comes up, it comes up. But 450 is lovely. I went up like 20 levels. I was like 756. So over 20 levels over the weekend. So yeah, we're gonna get this tractor like nicely. I kind of still I don't know. Kind of feel bad for the people that grinded it out for years, sort of thing, you know. But I got to 750. I got from 56 to 756 from January until January, February, March, April. I think it was April we took a break. I think it was April. Wamp Lewis doing Crash, Nitro, Copland and Redix. I'm basically finished up with Guzman. Just need the missions bonuses for car wash. Enjoy your Chinese, guys. Yes, Bosch. Yeah, man, it was good, man. It was good, but I don't think I'll be getting the ribs again anytime soon. Because I mean, them ribs are really good, but I just yeah, kind of gone off. But yeah, Chinese food, man. They literally make a dinner into as good as a dessert. You know, when they're like doing all the sweet and sour chicken and stuff, man. It's a madness. You can't eat it too much. It's really not good for you. I may as well do another one of those. Faster tractor and not rusty. Yeah, I know, Matrix. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to, you know, not want to go for no tractors and stuff.
Oh, just had some.
Don't you worry about that. I'll tell you one thing. I've always hated the arena. Once I get this tractor, I'm gonna love the arena. Like, just owning the arena, you know. Going over there and going, like, yeah, got all the stuff done in it. You know, that's it. But don't get it twisted. The arena still sucks.
Oh, what do you need? No problem. Got something for you.
van loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
Yeah, this is very helpful though. Although I might have to do a car wash in a second to bring the heat down in the... Yo, yo, Hot Stepper, what is good, man? What's going on with Isaac, man? Don't be selling man to Chelsea, bro. I mean, Liverpool, sorry, should we say. Yeah, what's going on there? Nunes is on his way out, so I think something's about to happen with a striker over at Liverpool, mate. I'm hearing all this news. Isaac is happy to... Wow, same delivery. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Rockstar patches this. Although maybe they won't, because it's only one of the businesses, and you know, it really helps with the award though. I hope so. I hope not. Righty, bro. I really hope not.
Hey, what's up? Let me see what we got.
Because it counts towards the award, Hot Stepper, and it also will decrease your heat, if you had heat that is, from 95% all the way down to 0% just doing one delivery and blowing up the van. But I'm only doing it now for the awards because you gotta. It also counts for the, you know, you've got to do 25 reducing heat. Right, actually, you know what? Let me check to see if it actually does the heat need to be going up for that award. Actually, oh no, it's still counting for this. So yeah, I'm doing that 5 more times, and we're done with this stupid freaking heat shite. Like I say, man, I don't like the heat stuff because at the end of the day, it's just an inconvenience for me. But if you're a new player or whatever, you could really get some fun out of this and some money as well. So yeah, it's not like I'm totally hating on the business. I'm just saying, for me personally, at the time I'm at in this game and how long I've been playing it, and you know, all the money and stuff, it's complete inconvenience when I've still got other things that I'm grinding out for completionist reasons. I don't need to be worrying about heat for some stupid, you know, $20,000 or whatever it's going to be. I mean, it's going to be more than that, but I'm just saying, it really is nothing in the scale of things here. Where is this bloody place? Is it? Bro, I bet you. I think it's up there. Okay guys, it's Saturday, you'll say fake news Hitman Trilogy 2 because IO Interactive didn't put trailer or screenshot for Classic. Yeah, I say, is it fake news, mate? Because at the end of the day, you know, the way you sent me a screenshot, I thought it was some sort of showcase that I missed. And then when I looked it up, because my friend, he's actually massive Hitman fan from back in the day, and he just randomly started to collect old games and stuff. He mentioned Hitman, so and he's actually buying the original Hitman Codename 47 from PC and stuff, physical. So I was basically saying to him, yeah, that's coming to the console now, finally, after 25 years. But then when I looked it up, there was no actual information on it. So, yeah, man, I don't know how credible the leak source is that you've stumbled across, because I don't really know about Hitman news, leakers and stuff like that, whether they're credible and so I don't really follow it like that. So yeah, man. I'm not sure what that is. Yes, that's right, Hot Step. You can rinse and repeat, and then you, yeah. I remember you saying that last time, but I'm saying now we can even do it even quicker using this blow up the van thing. Somebody by the name of Abe has come up with this apparently. Dave Albert, I don't know. All I know is that's where people in the chat have said they've stumbled across it from. Yo, dude, hope you're well. Not too bad, man. Not too bad, godlike billionaire. Don't forget to drop a donation on the channel, bro, if you're a real billionaire. I mean, what are you waiting for? No, I'm only joking, though. Right, so basically... Raph, that's the one. Because I watch I.O. Showcase. I saw in announcement Hitman Classic Trilogy. Bro... Can you link me the showcase? What showcase? Because I'm going to show you now, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. Look. Hang on. Hitman, Codename 47, coming to PlayStation 5. Right, that's what happens when you Google that, yeah? That's what happens. So I don't know what you say you've seen the showcase. You said it was a leak earlier on. Now you're saying you've actually seen the showcase. There's no I'm pretty sure there's no showcase, bro.
No problem.
So when you Google this information, yeah, this is what you see.
All the deliveries, but who complains? I mean, they want same-day
No,
delivery, and this
Hitman
economy.
Codename 47 is not coming to PlayStation 5. It is a PC exclusive game, and it was the first game in the Hitman series released in 2000. Information I've already told you before you even knew that stuff, because we had that game back in the day, or we borrowed it from our friend back in that 2000 times. And I've actually played it. I haven't completed it though, but I've played it. I couldn't really play it on PC. I was really bad on PC, mouse and keyboard. I couldn't use it back then. Still can't even use it to this day, mouse and keyboard. I'll probably be better now though. But yeah, but yeah, man. I've been saying that for a long time. They need to remake it or re-release it, port it, something. But I think it needs a remake more than anything. The controls would be terrible, really terrible. I mean, they were all right on Contracts and Hitman 2. They're even worse on that game. So heads up. They're designed for mouse and keyboard, basically. I know this is the original 2001 for 25 years ago. The original one, the one that's never come to console. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin was the first ever one to come to console on the PlayStation 2. It literally was called Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Then it was Contracts, I think, and then it was Blood Money. Or it was Blood Money and then it was Contracts. No, I'm pretty sure it was Contracts then Blood Money. Blood Money is way superior gameplay than the original Freeroam console. Way superior gameplay, story, everything. It's an amazing game. Yeah, I mean, I'll take anything though. I would take it just for a little platinum, but yeah, it really does need a remake. Yo, what's going on, Chris Gamer, mate? Only in game. Joker. Coming to all platform. Bro, where's the showcase? You just see no showcase, man. If there's a showcase, that when you Google that information, it would surely, you know, come up as... Yeah, it's been announced on the showcase. Or is this some hidden showcase? Anyway, Ghosts, man. Don't worry about it, man. We'll see. We'll wait and see. If there's some leaks out there, we'll wait and see. Bro, come on, man. I'm not about to do all that now. You're talking about a leak on Reddit or something. Yo, Red Dead Ross, what's good, man? I bet you we only need a tiny bit of money here now. Yeah. 40,000. I guess we'll do... Do we have to do one more, or is it still going to repeat... process some more money here? We'll do one more. Was it 1,000? I don't even know what the pay would be when it's not 4x. $40,000? Or 20. I don't know if that's because I did 2 missions or whatever.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, the mansions. Fake. No, it's not fake, bro. It's in the code. So yeah, there's going to be mansions, mate. There's going to be a couple of mansions you can buy. It's not fake at all, mate. It's real. That's for sure. But it's yeah, it's exciting. It is exciting. It is seeming like it's going to be a nice little end to Grand Theft Auto Online mansions. Maybe a heist heist planning room inside the mansion. It's going to be nice. Very, very close, Ross. Very close. Two awards. Legit work, bringing the heat down. Missions, doing a certain amount of those, and then one more of these launderings. Okay, just wait for them to pop. Yeah, okay, so there we go, mate.
His rival op made the misguided decision to work in spite of us instead of with us. So we gotta take him out. Check his
We'll wait,
GPS,
mate,
got
and
some
if it
good
doesn't
ideas to
come,
collect.
then yeah, mate, you should check your sources, mate. No, it's real. It's in the. They're teasing it. Like, did you not see the intro to this DLC? There was a woman that walked past in the airport, and she was on the phone, and she was talking about real estate, luxury real estate. So it's very similar to what they did with the contract DLC, where they teased it with the KO Perico, where it was in the airport. And it was Dr. Dre talking about how he's been robbed or something of his phone or something like that, and then the next thing you know, we had a DLC where it was all about that. So it's literally teased there, and then also in the code. What are we doing? Oh, couldn't think what mission it was. Yeah, so it's yeah. Sometimes there is fake news, but we know when it's not fake and it is fake. Speculation and stuff. We know when it's speculation and we know when it's real. This is definitely real. You like the trick of blowing up the weed van? I do as well. It's saving me some time on the stream right now. But as for clearing the heat, I don't really care about it. As it's only 1 out of the 3 businesses. And 2, I won't be using any of this heat clearing stuff ever again after this stream. So unless there's some sort of event where you have to log in to get some limited time sort of clothing or something, where it says lose the heat 3 times to get the t-shirt, then maybe I'll do that. But other than that, yeah, we're not worrying about this. That's safe. We've got other things that we're trying to grind out on this game. We're level 778 in the arena, going for the tractor. We're over the 600s in the LS Car Meet, going for the LS Car Meet level 1000 suit. We're about over halfway to getting the resupplies to then get the tattoo, the alien tattoo, and we got a couple of wars to finish off. So yeah, that's what we're worrying about, really. Not some little safe that gets us a few 100,000 every now and again. But yeah, man. Like I say, for some people though, this is gonna be the creme de la creme. But when you get to these levels here, MCA for president, you know, those sort of things, we ain't got time for that. Proximity mines from GoldenEye. If you know, you know. Or remote mines. Ah, 1 second, Ghost. Whilst we lose the cops here.
No way the cops didn't hear that bang, so if you get in trouble, there's a freaking
wake
bags
up
in the
here.
car wash.
What is this palaver? You're a joker, bro. A cheeseburger and chips. That cheeseburger looks interesting, though. Does it have an egg in it by any chance? I swear I've seen an egg. Like on the bottom part there, or is that just the bread? That looks banging, whatever it is. But they need to not be delivering that in those sweat boxes, mate. They need to go with the newest style, you know, sort of packaging where it doesn't sweat up the chips. But it's all right if you just grab it and you're crossing the road to eat it. But it's getting delivered to you like that. By the time you get those chips, mate, they're gonna be soggy as hell. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We got all the career progress besides this one that we're doing right now. We'll get that done. See what you're saying. I agree. I'm level 1,006. I just don't know why people get fascinated by certain things when you're not going to be even using it. That's what I'm saying is what it is. MCA, but it's good for some players. Don't get it twisted. But it's I mean, it's good. It's good to know, I guess. Like, I would mention it if I was making another guide on this safe and stuff. But yeah, yeah. I just don't. It just doesn't really. That not a cheeseburger. It's a chicken burger. Okay, so there was no egg there. All right, chicken burger. That's all nice. It looks banging either way. 12 of them done so far. Yeah, I'll just work on those. Don't worry about these. The stuff, you know. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to finish off all that shit, and then, you know, maybe go for level 2,000 if we're getting close to it. But I don't really know, because I'm starting to move up slow now, man. I thought I was... Yeah, man. The arena AEP is 2x, but not the freaking the rep like it was for Welsh Turkey when he went for it. When Welsh Turkey went for the tractor, everything was 4x. So I would like it to be like that, but that's why I don't really want to miss out on a freaking event with the arena. When Rockstar actually does it for a week or a month or something, because they will also do the money and the rep. But yeah, it's really slowly now, because we went up really a couple of hundred the other week with the method that we were using. Legit, by the way, for anyone thinking it's some madness. Yeah, you said that twice, bro. I already said, yeah, man. It's not a chicken burger. It's not a beef burger. It's chicken burger. Yeah, man. Chicken burgers are good, bro. Mayonnaise, yeah. Slice of cheese, lettuce. Got it. You know, that's the bog standard, man. You got to upgrade for the little extra.
Oh, sorry.
Used to be 10p. Now it's like freaking 30p for cheese, slice of cheese. The cheapest cheese you can come across.
What can I
Yeah,
do
yeah.
for you?
Those are fun solo MCA for president. Those are fun as hell. But yeah, no joke though. Once we're done with this stream here, unless there's a T-shirt or something, we ain't gonna be doing this anymore. But yeah, I appreciate you guys telling me this method anyway, but I already knew yesterday. But yeah, yeah, man, I appreciate you guys bringing the information. It's just we got the information now. We ain't gonna be doing this again. Trust.
Sure. Let's see.
We're not gonna be doing this again. We got to get back to the arena. We got to get back to the resupplies for the bunker. We got a LS car meet shit that we were trying to do, and we ain't got time for this, man. I'm glad the DLC is short. I really am. I'm really glad it's short. We don't want some beefy DLC where we can't finish off what we're trying to finish off. But yeah, this is really good though. Don't get it twisted. It's really good for this award. As for the heat, yeah, man, it's good for one of the businesses, man. You're still gonna have to wash some cars. You're still gonna have to. Look at that. That's ridiculous, bro. Man, man didn't even need to move the van, and look. But yeah, you still got to deliver cars and you still got to do heli tolls, is what I'm saying. So it's just a shame that it doesn't lower the heat for all of the freaking businesses. And isn't the one in the car meet, sorry, the car wash, isn't that the one where you have to worry about it the most? Because that's the one where the safe is at. So you still got to wash cars, basically, is what I'm saying. You can't mod the van, but it does have it. You can actually mod the van. You can mod the van. Big up, man, a man like Leon. Right, 1 second. Let's show you right here. Where is he? 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 There he is. So he's put the wheels on it. Basically, you can only do it inside of your facility. You can even change the color. As you see where it says respray. So, yeah, man. You can. You can help, my dude. Mine was bricked in the arena. What do you mean bricked, bro? Well, you can't get it out of the arena or something? Basically, you got to go to the facility. Yeah, so you see this place here? That facility. So you know Doomsday and all that sort of shit, Bogdans, all that sort of rubbish. That's where you bring it, and then you can customize it. But it's all good. All those sort of vans, they just, you know, they're not getting you around quick anyway. So it's just a trophy for me anyway. I'm gonna just stick it in the garage. Forget about it, just like I have every single other career progress vehicle. The only one I actually do get to use is the Armour Crewman, the green one. I keep it green, you know, because I keep it as it is. As sort of a, you know, we've done the tier 4 for the OG Heists, which is probably some would say the hardest tier 4. Some would actually say that. I actually fucking really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I wish it was 100 mil. But that's just me. Right, so... I guess we're doing another one of those, and then we collect the money from the safe and we get it. So I think we need to do a couple more of these, and then we collect the money from the safe, and we've done this tier 4. Brandon Ivo, no other properties, only the facility.
Hey-oh, what do you need?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I gathered from what Leon said.
No problem. Got something for you.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, I got the
She's
van
reacting
loaded
to the
up and ready
Mark
for
II,
you.
like.
Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp.
Yes, Leon, what's good, bro? Speak of
Easy.
Leon, and Leon arrives. Just talking about the customizing the van, though. So, cheers for that information, bro. Although, like I said, I'm just going to throw it straight in the garage. I'm not going to bother with all that. I don't want to fucking... Especially when man's talking about getting shit bricked and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what you mean by that. I think you just meant you can't customize it. So bricked, it's like it's you can't use it or something. It's just there. You can't even drive it or something. Gamer players, what happens if your heat is all the way up? You can't get any money from that business. If it is the weed business, that business will not give you any money. If it's the heli tours, that business will not give you any money. If it's the car wash, you can't use the safe. Right? Is that what it is? So the safe won't be going up in money for all of your businesses in the game. So that's why the only one you actually really need to worry about, if you really want to get some money out of this safe, well, the main one you need to worry about is the car wash. That's what I gathered from it anyway. Like I say, man, it's just a daily safe, man. It goes up to 100,000. I'm personally going to just ignore it. Thankfully, the heat. When I was hearing about the heat when the DLC was coming out, you know, before it was coming out, what I was thinking of right after reading the newswire was heat. You know, you're going to get raided and all this sort of shit. I thought it was going to be like, the CEO was going to be as annoying as the Dubai Coast. You know, every time you go into a CEO, it's going to be like, oh shit, your businesses are getting raided because, you know, the heat is up the max and all that sort of stuff. That's what but it just means nothing. But you know, you don't even get raided, so it just means that you can't use the safe, because the safe's not going up anymore. Or for the other two, those whatever it is, 1,500 or whatever, towards the safe, that won't be happening. So yeah, man.
Whoa!
Bun
Cut me some slack, dude.
the heat bar, bro. That's all I got. That's all I gotta say. Bun the heat bar. Yeah, it doesn't feel hot today, Lane, but the thing is, right, I ordered a new fan. It came today, it was a metal one. I didn't realise you had to put it together yourself. So what's all that about, bro? It's a metal fan, bro. It's metal blades and everything. I don't want to have to put that together myself. What if the fucking blades come flying out? Did you have to put your? Did you have a metal fan by any chance? I remember you just putting a screenshot on Discord, and it was a fan. But yeah, man, that's a long thing, mate. Why can't you just send it to man already? You know, at least the blades part put together. These are proper metal blades. I always had that metal fans are better, so that's why I got it. But looks like I'm gonna have to read these instructions, man, because I don't want to be putting that together not properly. You didn't have a metal one. Probably a good idea, mate. Probably a good idea, son. Don't watch Final Destination, bro. When you got a metal fan, you got to put together yourself. Gotta run. Much love to all Arena Space Docker grinding. Peace. Yo, take care, bro. We're going for the truck today. We're gonna, yeah. We already got the space docker. But yeah, a big up, man. Space docker is 1/4 of the amount of time and AP you need for the tractor. We got the space docker already. We don't really get to use it much. In fact, so now you just reminded me. Let me get the space docker out. Fucking, we only spent months trying to get it.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your specialist
Well, when we get the
vehicle is
tractor,
now ready
man.
for you at our nearest pickup station.
We're gonna do a meet. We're gonna do a meet. By the way, guys, we're gonna get a tractor. 3 of us on the same day. At least 3 of us. This should have been the last one, though, isn't it? Realistically, the tractor should have been first. The clown van should have been 500. And then this should have been... But they did just sit the piss. That's all it was. It's just Rockstar. That's what they do. They're just doing it as a joke. But the tractor should be first, I think. Yeah. And then the clown van should be 500. And this should be 1,000. Level 1,000 in the arena. You get this. I think that would have been way sicker to do it that way. But no, you get a tractor that you can't even drive around. At least you could drive this around because it's fast. But the tractor, you just gotta, yeah, check this out, guys. I got a tractor. You know, you don't really actually, you couldn't really drive it around. You wouldn't want to drive it out of the city, you know, to be example, for example. Really slow. Today, Lane, is season 4. And Leon, we are level 780, sorry, 778, I think, in the arena. 2 consoles, MCA, 2 consoles. I got a guide on it, put up a while ago, a couple of months ago, so yeah, it's all in there, like what you need to be doing if you're interested. And I'm going to make a new one today, so with the new payouts and stuff, because it is nice to cover, because it is really fucking good now. We got all the way up to 756 without any sort of a bonus from level 50 to that. No bonus at all. That's great and everything, but yeah, if we had just waited, you know, we would have been able to save some time, because obviously it's permanently double now. But the thing is, right, it's very good now. You can save a lot of time going for it. Now, if we went hardcore like we was going, I reckon 6 weeks I'd have the tractor. 6 weeks. Might be less. Like, we were going hardcore early in the year. Using a macro or doing it manually. Doing it manually. I'm not sure about no macros, bro. I'm not sure about that, broski. I'll show you right now how we're doing it. This is us checking it out for the first time. Well, it was. It's been now permanently doubled. This is us right here. The other day. Friday, I think. That's just some of us. And as you see... Bro, I can't even get this to stop at the right point. Yes, that... Yeah, so yeah, that's just the other day. So yeah, this is what we do basically. We just flip the bike as the alt, and the guy in the middle there with the dog shit food T-shirt. He doesn't have 2 PS5s, but everybody else does. So, GazzaMontana, that's me, and then on the losing team you see Demo, Montana, that's my ult. Snake is with Kitten, that's his friend, and then you've got Phil Star with the other Phil on the losing team, that's his ult. Nazro is Hamuda's ult. And like I said, we're missing about 4 people there, or 4 accounts. I don't know where Mook and V was at this point. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, man, we just tested it out, bro, and all of a sudden we ended up doing it all weekend. We weren't going to do this for this weekend. The whole weekend. We were just going to test it out, and we were like, oh, fuck me, this is fucking ridiculously nice. And, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we had like freaking 15 at one point. I don't know where the footage is, can't be bothered to. That was just the beginning. You can even spawn the tractor in a mission, says Jack Master. Yeah, well that's if that's what makes people happy, spawn it in. You know? Spawn it in. You know, spawn it in tractor during a mission, air freight. Yeah. Thing is, you can't spawn it in this city on demand. You know, just like, yo, you got tractor. Yeah, 1 second, bro. Yeah, 1 second, fam. 1 second, bro. You know, you gotta go to start up a mission. But yeah, man, that's what we're doing. We're going for the 1,000 in the arena, and that way we can. We can get the creme de la creme, guys. That's what we call it. The Holy Grail. Right, let's do one more of these. I think we might be nearly done here.
Hey, what's up? No problem. Got something for you.
In order to launder through a weed business, we gotta sell a little weed. All you gotta do is drop off the products with the buyers at those locations. This is all above board, okay? So smile, enjoy it today. You're not a criminal.
That is what you call a lovely spawn, man. It just spawns so perfectly sometimes. Is that what it always does? Like closest to you, I think. I swear that's what it does. So that freaking good RNG here. Oh my gosh. Like, this is ridiculously making this. This is why it's good to wait, guys. You see, like, some of these guys were rushing this so much here. They must have actually did all these like washing cars and stuff. You know, I just wasn't in any rush, and I was just trying to stream as I did most of this. And you know, now we just get to do this. So, what do you get for rushing these things? You spend more time on the fucking game doing stuff that you start to despise. It's nice at first, but then you don't. So yeah, man. I mean, I can understand if you're getting an outfit at the end of it. Obviously we're not getting an outfit now, but I'm saying, you know, maybe when a Tommy comes, might speed that one up a bit, but I don't know, actually. But when the Tommy comes, I'm gonna want to get the tier 4 out of the way as quick as possible. Making videos and stuff is probably gonna be hard. But yeah, man. Some guys rush this stuff too much. That's what I'm saying. Really? So what, the heli... So if I started the heli mission whilst I was like here, you're telling me it's going to spawn on top of the roof, across the roof from the casino? I didn't know that. I did not actually know that. Good to know. Good to know if I was going to be still playing this shit. But I've just got the award, so I don't know what to say about that, really. Other than, yeah, it's good to know. I'm pretty sure that would have been said along with the weed van, so I'd say no.
Come on. Why are you bumping into me?
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good.
I would think that you know, you'll be able to just deliver one, so not deliver, you know, go to one of the 5 sightseeing locations out of the 5, and then just go and blow up the helicopter with the passengers in it. But nobody's saying that. But you know, 10 people have said, literally on this one chat here, 10 different people have said, weed van, weed van, weed van. You know, so I'm pretty sure that whoever found out the information first and, you know, uploaded the video first and stuff like that, or whatever, they would have done the testing on the other 2 or whatnot. Otherwise, it's a bit strange. Especially considering the car wash is the most important one, right? Right, so let's collect the money, and I think we've done the tier 4, guys. We've actually done the tier 4. We're going to get the van. Need to change your console language to Chinese, though. There's a new glitch to get the Rockstar created tag for your organization name. Rockstar created tag. Really? That's interesting. I'm not Rockstar created. I think we should have this done now when we get back to this collect the money from the safe. I guess we could have done it by the phone, but what's the fun in that? The heat. Isn't even full yet, okay, so. Hey. 140.
Later, boss.
Thank you very much. And now. We've got the 14. And. That means we got tier 4. Waiting for the award. You're lost to browser. Long time, bro. What's the deal, man? What's the deal, son? Okay. Wait, is that you, Jack? Wow, that's pretty sick, you know. I'm not even gonna lie. That looks sick. Yeah, they're gonna patch that out, man. I wouldn't get too excited about that. I mean, it's cool to have right now. It's cool. It's good. It's interesting. But do you remember when they had the? I don't know if anybody remembers this, but this was sick when they had it. Basically, you used to do a Diamond Casino heist, and you could bring your own weapons into the heist, your entire loadout, basically. Although the ammo wasn't in any of the guns besides the guns that you already had, so only like pistols and machine guns and stuff like that. But you could use your own stuff, and it was really freaking good, man. Because they used to join random heists. And they used to like have the alarm going off on the way out. They hadn't done the Duggans, and the fact that you could bring your own weapons, you could use the up and atomizer because it was infinite ammo. And they used to just bounce the Duggans all over the place, and then the randoms that I was with would be finishing them off on the floor and shit. It was fucking sick, and they removed it, man. And all you had to do was go into this right here. In fact, that's what it reminded me of, and then change the color of your or even the name. I used to just change the color. Of your MC Bikers thing. But yeah, you got to put it in Chinese and play the game in Chinese. I'm not sure about that, bro. That's a long thing. But it is interesting though. It does look cool though. That looks fucking pretty sick. But yeah. They're gonna definitely not allow that, right? Should I take that out? Alright, so done these awards. All of the awards besides this piece of shit right here. Here we go. I forgot about this. We're going to do 15 of these. Ugh. Oh my days. Thank you for the 10,000 RP, the 250 cash. Give me the van. Stick it in the damn office. Bird. Garage. Please. And car wash business, heli tours, smoke under the water, all that sort of stuff. It's been emotional. It really has. It really, really has. It really has. And I will say this, man. Like I say, if I was a newer player, I would probably enjoy that a lot more because you could do. You know, you actually could do. You could get some money out of it. You could get into the whole thing. But I ain't got time for it, man. We got to finish off some stuff here, man. And you know, it's done now. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. The first couple of 3 streams I did on it, and you know, just everything. But now I'm done with it now. I literally am done with it. There needs to be a limited time sort of login sort of thing for me to even do anything with that ever again now. But yeah, man, it's all gravy though. PS4. No, I'm on a PS5. I still got a PS4 though. This is right now. We're playing on a PS5. Does anyone know if the Hito meter is full if you stop getting additional bonuses? So for all of your businesses that are combined in that safe, where you're getting like 2,000 each one or 1,500, if the car wash is 100% heat, you're not getting any money from any business. That's what I understand from it. Custom auto shop, bro. What's going on? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Right, so basically, these, what we are now, 18. Okay. So these are all career progress garages, guys. Sorry, cars in the garage. Yeah, these are all like from the career progress. Every single one of them. None of them have actually been altered. They look exactly as they are. The only one I changed a bit was the Speedo Custom because you can put a gun on it. You can actually put a gun on it if you know how. But the thing is, yeah, there's 2 more spots. So these are all the possible vehicles you can get. You can get obviously liveries and stuff. You can throw a livery in here if you wanted to, like a car, or put a livery on it from the career progress. But yeah, I think it's gonna. If there's gonna be another vehicle in December, there could be a Dripfeed DLC in March. There could be. With another vehicle, but I don't know if there will be, and that might leave it on 36 tier 4s. They could do that. They really could actually do that, just to give one sort of like, for the guys that, you know, might want to swerve a tier 4 to get the last outfit. They might do that. They might do a March DLC. So there is a chance to get 2 more cars, and actually fill up an entire 20-car garage. But yeah, man, I think I smashed it with this garage, guys. I was planning to do this literally from the get-go. This is like a trophy garage. All of these are tier 4 vehicles unlocked. Every single one of them. None of them have been, like I say, customized. Besides, I added the gun on that. I don't know. I might take it off now. You can't even freaking use it on certain missions. They literally they go out their way to take the gun off the vehicle, or is it the vehicle out of the mission? Smash my account, please. What do you mean? Do you mean log in and get you a bunch of tier 4s or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Or you say, or you... I'm not sure what you're saying, Adiza. You've had your ups and downs, highs and lows. You've washed your hands with it. Exactly. No pun intended. That's all you're missing there. You're a joker, Diesel, man. Diesel, what's going on with your tier 4s? You're an original tier 4 grinder from like early days. What's going on? Early summer 2023. What's going on? Well, what have you got to finish? What have you got to actually finish here? Because I thought you was yeah, you're original tier 4 grinder. A lot of you guys are original tier 4 grinders. I mean, there's a couple of years that, you know, from the early days. But, yeah, man. You just said, fuck this, man. I ain't doing this for as much. It's too much of a grind for me. Even though some of you guys have gotten some of the really hard tier 4s out of the way, it's interesting. All things from the washi. Too lazy. Fair enough, fair enough. Some of you guys like to play a lot of other game. What's this? A lot of other games and stuff. And, you know, it's you just don't want to be on GTA all the time. I understand. But you got to think about it like this. There's mans out there that got 2 freaking CG outfits and 34 out of 34 tier 4s, 33 out of 33, whatever it is. Well, it is 34 now, but I'm just saying, you know, whatever they're at this moment in time. They've done 33/33, 66 goddamn tier 4s, man. 2 characters. In fact, I know somebody who's got 132 tier 4s, or I guess it would be 34 tier 4s right now because they're doing 4 characters. So you know, obviously that's extreme. That's extreme, but you know, that's you know, there's a lot of players that have done 2. So yeah, man, you guys out there that ain't even done you know, the 1 character thing. You don't understand how not long it actually takes. Basically, it doesn't take long at all. Yeah, 68 tier 4s these guys have been on these double-barreled character guys. These you know, 2 accounts. 1 account, 2 characters, right? Yeah, these guys, man. Double dippers. Bird's eye double dippers, mate. Fortnite, Rocket League, GTA, The Crew. Yeah, you can't have your fingers in all the pies, mate. You can't have your fingers in all the pies. These games are too long these days. You can't. You got to put one on the back burner, mate. It takes a good while if you're solo with 1 console. No, it does take a while, MCA, but think of it like this. I basically did everything without doing any sort of exploits or anything like that, right? I didn't do any B2Bs, I didn't do any rooster boosters, I didn't do anything like that. And I was done by fucking December when it came out. And I tried to slow it down, I really did. And I was making guides on everything. And I might have played a couple of other games. And I was working at a casino. So, yeah, worked that one out. But, yeah, man. Yeah, it's just like I say, if you're trying to do all these games where they're just like never-ending games, you ain't got no chance to. You can only pick one never-ending game. I think. Maybe 2. That'll do. Yeah, Swifty's on the 2 characters. Swifty is on the 2nd, so yeah. So yeah, you could actually return, and you still have somebody to probably do a lot of tier 4s with, because I don't know how much Swifty has done on the 2nd character. Oh man, this is long. I got 15 more of these things to do, man. We might not do all of this on this stream. These are long. I mean, if we had the 5-minute one every single time, it wouldn't be that bad. But, I don't know what this is. Drop number 3 or something. On the one freaking delivery mission. Driving around the fucking map I'm sick and tired of. I don't mind the city, but fucking hell, man. Special delivery. 2,500 hours on GT7 is what's made me fall behind. Yeah, this you know, games like Diablo as well. You know, if you're like a Diablo player, that's Jesus Christ. You know, like say the latest one, Diablo 4. That's gonna, and I can see like I played a bit of Diablo 3, right, and I played the demo of Diablo 4. It was really good. And yeah, it just never ends. It's a never-ending game. In fact, I think people are still playing Diablo 2 original to this day, you know, from the PC and stuff. And then they've remade that as well. So, yeah, it's, you know, you got all these games, and you've got to be careful if you want to do something like get everything done in this game, for example. You can't really start playing a game that you want to do the same sort of thing in. It's just what it is now. Bushes and E&E can go to hell. Wow, this is a drive, man. This is a drive. Is that what it is? They don't span around. Bro, I swear it told you in the bottom right corner. Oh no, it tells you there, right, 4 deliveries. Look at this. 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 What a fucking shit. Award. This is worse than the taxi award. No, it is, right? It freaking is, because you only have to do 50 deliveries with the taxi. This takes out to be, I heard it was 20. Somebody said it was 25, somebody said it was 20. I don't know which one it is. If it's 20 of these missions, then it's 100 deliveries. Oh wait, sorry, it's 6 freaking deliveries per mission. So it's 120. Yeah, I think it is. It's 20, so 20 missions, 120 deliveries. It's like doing the taxi mission award twice. But you're going to Polito Bay. You wouldn't go to Polito Bay with the taxi mission. And if you did, you'd just fucking find a new session. You can't even use a cargo mod with this, by the way. Even if you could, you still have to fly all around the map all day long. I know you can, Brandon. I know you can do it back to back. I know there's no cooldown. It's 20, yeah. Thanks. Well, thankfully it's not 25. But yeah, man, it's still 120 deliveries. And unfortunately, you can't really tell with this. The way they've done the RNG with this, you can't really tell. To find a new session and hopefully get the ones that's all in the city and stuff. You can't really tell how many times you're going to go out of the city, and by the time you can tell, you may as well finish the goddamn mission. That is interesting, MCA, I'm not gonna lie. That is an interesting idea. Should we try it? I just can't remember exactly what house it is. But I can find out though. If that works, that's genius. Yeah, I just don't know if it's going to work though. You know, people. Sometimes those things do work with certain things though. Like, that stupid, the hangar resupply mission where you stop the Alamo Sea, Palita Bay, El Barra Heights missions from spawning in the water. The ones that are in the water with the stupid crane thing ship. My money for DLC is now in the hands of Rockstar support. Wait, why are you saying that? Joe Beth. I think I know what you're going to say, and if not, it's something new that I haven't heard of. But yeah, can you let us know what the problem is, and I'll see if I can help. If it is what I think it is. Ah, nice. At least they were nice enough to give me this one in the city. Usually, they do not hesitate to tell you to go back out of the city again and go to the country club or something. They don't hesitate, you know, with this. But yeah, they went too hardcore with this. I tell you now, man. They went too hardcore with this bloody award. I don't know why they decided to go so extreme compared to the taxi or something. I mean, it's a nice car. It drives all right. It's just the RNG is horrible. Alright, 13 minutes. That hospital sign, very, very funny because it's very similar to Umbrella from Raccoon City / Resident Evil. Very similar. I don't know why I never noticed that. You know, medical Umbrella Corporation, which is also a medical institute. All right, so Joe Beth. Okay, so by any chance is the award that? Oh, okay, so basically, firstly, there's two things, right? Right, I'm gonna tell you now. These two awards do not count towards your tier 4. Okay, these are not anything to do with money fronts. They're to do with the money fronts DLC, but not the money fronts business. So they have nothing to do with the money fronts tier 4. Okay. So if you've got any of these, that is not going to count. And if you have the 6 missions done, with all the challenges done on them, and this one is not ticked off, just do a couple of food bar missions again, doing the challenges, the hidden challenges, the loot challenges or whatever, the hidden loot, bonus loot, and then that should be awarded. Those are the two things that are sort of bugged, but there is workarounds. So do some more Mr. Fubar missions if you don't have that. And these two do not count. So if you've got these are for completionists that want to get all awards in the game. They've got nothing to do with the 14 awards in the tier 4. So Rockstar support probably won't even tell you that. Because you'll be speaking to some guy that doesn't even play the game. Unless you finally get through to somebody that does. And then they might tell you. They still might not even tell you because, yeah, they're just weird like that. They'd actually have to care and look, you know, and say, oh, "Hang on a second, what's going on here?" But what it is, that's just the way it is, bro.
You did not just touch me.
Right, let's try this. 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 Let's try this.
We've sent a car.
Then again, I don't even need to look at that little 5-minute video. It's a hospital, isn't it? We know where it is. Is it a hospital? Some sort of hospital down that road somewhere. There it is.
Holy shit!
Let me guess, you don't have the destination. Oh, you probably do now, actually. Never mind. No, you don't. Palito Bay. Yeah? There's no Palito Bay. Look, no, it's just missing. Why is it that I seem to be the one that deals with this problem all the time? Airport. Del Piero. Observatory. Terminal. Legion Square. Shumarsh. Tonga Hills. Sandy Shores. Where the fuck is Palito Bay? Fuck's sake with this taxi, man.
Then, as you wish. Okay, whatever you want.
Right. Now, let's go and use the limousine, which bloody fricking works. It seems to have every location besides the one that you want. Sometimes it's got one location, sometimes it's got two. Sometimes it's got none. It's fucking stupid, mate. Unbelievable.
Guest services. Can I help you, sir?
Absolutely unbelievable.
I'll
Like, the
send that
taxi and
round
the
right
SUV service already in the game works perfectly. They give it the same locations. You should just have. Like, you should be allowed to have all your businesses. All your businesses should be a location that have fast travel. So you can't even do that. It's ridiculous, man. And then you got to pay for GTA Plus to get it less cooldown, and yet it still doesn't work. Oh, so you get the same problem, look, yeah? Ah, the dogs one. Okay, so yeah, no worries. I got a quick little method for that on the guide that I put up on the missions, Joe Beth. Good luck with it. Right, so terabytes, and then Yeah, whatever. One of these roads here. One of these houses. Let's try it. It's well worth a try. Well worth a try. And then maybe put one in front of the... Put something like a... I don't know. Some sort of other vehicle in front of the Sandy Shores one. Oh, bro, if you could do that, man. We've absolutely freaking smashed it. No worries, Joe Beth. Anytime. What the hell was this? Yeah, this is it. So simply, we just do that. And that should be enough. That should definitely be enough. Right, that should be enough, or should have been a little bit more forward just to be safe. Pegasus vehicle. Or, you can't go into a CEO, can you? Let's try to taxi again. To Sandy Shores, but, never what you need. Never what you need, mate.
There is one on its way to you now.
It's just baffling because GTA 4 2008, the story mode, you could literally... I think you could put it any way you wanted to. You definitely can in GTA 5 story. I just can't remember in GTA 4 if you could do it any way you wanted to. I think you could. Wherever you put the marker. GTA Online 20, goddamn 22, whatever, when they added a taxi. Terrible. Sandy Shores.
On our way.
It is nice when it does work, though. It's just
Here we are.
yeah, Pegasus vehicle. You're right, though. I could just use something like a special vehicle, though. Maybe one of those arena wars vehicles will finally come into use.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
Like the Dozer or the Trash Master, I'd say. No, the barracks, yeah, Trash Master.
Thank you, sir. Your specialist vehicle is now ready for you at our nearest pickup station.
Oh, jeez. We've got to drive all the way there. Drop a Pegasus vehicle on the Sandy Shores. CEO. Yeah, I was thinking that the CEO, though, did it not tell me out to not being a CEO to start the quickie farm mission? Yo, Mercedes, what's good, bro? What is good, Mercedes? What are you up to today, Mercedes? So I didn't see the message there. Just trying out a testing thing here, trying to stop these missions spawning out of the city. There's also the country club as well, but let's just try it now. You know, if it does work, then we'll slap one on the countryside as well. Country club. The beauty is you can have 14 vehicles, I think it is, or maybe more, out at once if you know. You carefully select them. Certain vehicles. Yeah, not too bad. We just got the tier 4 Mercedes on the stream. We just finished it off. And now we're just trying to finish off the award here, this award. I don't like it. I don't like this mission, man. I think it's terrible. The RNG of the drops is it's unfair. Big time waste. Sick of this map, you know what I mean? I can understand, bro, maybe some newer players that they'll be like, oh, this is lovely, you know, the scenery and stuff, but I'm sick of, I don't want to drive all around this map like freaking 100 times or whatever it is. 120 times to get the... I can't remember the exact place we dropped this. I'm guessing, oh, fuck. Is it here? Look at that, bro. That's 5 minutes just from Sandy Shores to Polita Bay to when we started the recording. You know what? We'll just leave it here, right? Or is it on the road? But we'll leave it here. If we're wrong, we'll move it. But we'll see if the Polita Bay one comes up now. Yeah, I'm just saying the yellow dot though. Is it here or is it on? I think it's there. You know? I think it is actually on the. Something like that. Nice. Okay, let's give this a try. If this works, MCA for president, you should definitely... You got my vote, mate. You got my vote.
Where is it we're going then? All work on no play?
Probably that way. You got my vote for the presidential election, the next one.
Be good now. I'll be waiting for another call.
Oh, the vineyard. Okay, no worries. Like I said, we're just testing this now. If it works, then we'll put a couple more down. We'll have them at all of the outside of the city places.
So long.
Give me the.
What can I do for you? Quite a collection you've got here. Your personal vehicle is being brought up now.
So, yeah, I'll try and upload a guide to tomorrow or tonight on the new Arena Wars pay and stuff like that. Not sure what else I was gonna do. But yeah, man. Should be. If you're interested in the arena, now's the time, guys. Now is the time. But we've got too many people as it is in our sessions, man. We got way too many. At times, it's like over the amount you need. You can actually get in a damn thing. What do you reckon? First location of Leo Bay? I hope not. But it would at least answer the question straight away. Right, well, we've got the city, so we'll see. And just to make sure, yeah, we've still got those vehicles where they need to be. Let's make Quickie Farm great again. It was ever great in the first place. Nah, man, this was never great. Yo, Dubs, what's good, man? Long time no see. Hope you're well. These medical supplies and this medical livery just reminds me of the UK. Oh well, alright, so... I don't believe I've even ever had this drop. Why does that happen a lot when I'm doing these missions? Oh, the sun's been nice, Stubbs, hasn't it? You've been busy in the sunshine. So, enjoying the sunshine. It's been great. It's been really, really nice. Today it's also really, really nice. Of course. Oh, jeez, 1 minute. Let me shut the charger on this laptop. Otherwise it'll turn off the stream. I mean, it's nice it's cooling down a bit today. That's what I was trying to say. It's nice if you're out and about though. Very nice if you're out and about when it's hot. But when you're not, and you don't really have a garden or anything, it's kind of a... And then sleeping is also... can be an issue. Yeah, I don't remember this location. Oh, this would be where Friedlander mission was, right? Guess it makes sense. Rehabilitation.
Running gave me hammer toes. Douche.
No. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work because that yellow dot, man. Well, as you see, we have just found that out ourselves. But it's worth a try, though. It was worth a try. You know, little taxi, little limousine there. It wasn't too much of a prep to do, you know, but yeah. I don't know, man. I've never tried doing this with anything, really. But I have heard that that's how you block the crate mission. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, because I have also heard that you can block getting the post-op vans before they removed them from the MC sale missions, and I've watched that not work. Yeah, I see Monty doing it. It was funny as hell because he was putting all these vehicles everywhere, and then they just spawned on the other side of the building. It's so hilarious, man. I was like, bro, this is not going to work. But apparently it does work. I don't know if it does, though, because like I say, they just spawn on the other side of the building. Maybe we block on both sides of the buildings, but... Nah, I swear it moved. Yeah, that was it. The van moved the fucking thing out of the way as well that he put there. That one of the times. It was jokes. Okay. Well, Rockstar's obviously gone out of their way to spoil the methods, man. Like they did with the little D mission and stuff. They've gone out of their way to patch that little D skip. So it doesn't surprise me. Well, look at that. I moved it as well. I actually moved it. Where it was originally, it would have been perfect. So we'll see if the Plato one spawns, because that one I'm pretty sure is perfect. But, yeah, Dubs is saying he tried it anyway. I'm gonna move it though, just for research purposes. Block both of the dots. Ah, you mean like one in front of the door as well, where you... That's hilarious if that actually works. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Everything I actually don't test, it somehow freaking ends up being the thing. Sometimes when I've tested stuff, it's like freaking annoying. It's like, right, well, it's not going to work. It's not going to... Everything else don't work. And then it's like, yeah, you need to check this video out, bro. And then I'm like, for fuck's sake. But yeah, what, spawn something else in. Scrape it up next to the door. Okay, take care, MCA for President. Appreciate all of the help, or at least you know, coming up with something that was worth a try at least. Whether it helps or not, I don't know. At least we know it doesn't work. At least if it doesn't work, doesn't seem to be working. This is a horrible award. Oh, man. Felt like I've just done 5 of them. I've only done 2, right? Was this the second one? So yeah, this is. I think this is the second one. I feel like I've done more than 1 and a bit. They want you to not be in a CEO, so you can't get help as well. Right, it'd be right if you get help and multiple at once. Yeah, I'm in Palito Bay waiting for the yellow dot to show up for you. That would be sick. I'd rather do arena right now. I'd rather do arena right now. I really would.
I'll try to get you some autographs. See ya.
At least I can watch a fucking film. Or some Charlie Veach on YouTube. Oh shit. Be careful with crashing this car, man. Look at the damage it does to the supplies. Oh no, it's 5. Okay, I thought, what the fuck? I felt like it was more. Shit. You son of a. Maybe it's just the other yellow dot, and it's not that. It's not that dot. Yeah, that channel's freaking jokes, bro. You need to see the one where he's. I mean, there's just so many, but the one that I think really got him really famous. He kicked some guy down the stairs. Not the stairs. It's like a slope on going up to the platform on a tram stop. Yeah. I don't think there's stairs there, is there? There might be stairs there actually. I can't remember. I've been on those tram stop many a time, by the way. I've worked in the city centre of Manchester for 10 years straight. Yes, I've gone on that, and I used to get off on that tram stop when I was working at the casino for the entirety of the time. To get off there to get my meal deal and Tesco's, walk down to the casino. I'm just trying to think when I worked in the call centre, did I get off of that stop or somewhere else? Anyway, trust me, I know that stop. Just can't think of the slope there or stairs. Yeah. Anyway, the guy was like coming up to him, and he's like, get back, and he kicked him. And the way the guy was coming up to, like he was going to do something, the way he was talking, and the way he just kicked him, he just flew, like rolled on the floor, like it was hilarious. And obviously it's self-defense, because you get into someone's personal space and you're walking up and like you're going to do something, you can actually like defend yourself. So he doesn't get arrested or anything for doing that. He's literally kicking the guy because the guy is actually coming towards him. Like he's about to do something, and he probably would have done something. You're allowed to do that. But yeah, man, I think that's the one, man. That's the one that got him. Good. It was a good 3-4 years ago when he did that, and now he's gotten so big that he needs a bodyguard. He literally pays a bodyguard. The money he gets from YouTube, he just said, I'm gonna go get some content in Manchester City Centre. You know, there's some money. Can you come with me? And then he's even got times where he's had bodyguards come with him for free. That like from other channels, they're just trying to get promotion or whatever, like boxers and stuff. They've actually come along and said, yeah, you know, this is right at the beginning of the video. It's like, this is my man. He's got his own YouTube channel. He's a boxer or something like that. That's how big it. That you know. But you see how he's going about, and you know everyone's like Charlie, you know, like you get all these like nice people they're all shouting, you know, because they see him about. You know, that just goes to show that he's actually a nice guy. You know, he's not doing anything wrong. It's just these idiots that are coming up to him whilst he's filming. Like, they're just stupid. screaming and shouting. Oh, why are you recording all that sort of stuff running up to the camera? Doesn't make any sense. Idiots, man. Absolute idiots. Why are you recording? Come running up to the camera. I don't want to be on camera. Why are you going up to the camera? Don't like the way you got this empty space in your nightclub now. Just really strange. Thankfully, the hangar, you can just put the Bombushka in the hangar and you can put the Avenger in the freaking original place it was at. I don't, yeah, I just trust, man. These seems to be mainly Manchester as well. Mainly Manchester, man. The way these guys act, he calls them crackheads, but they're not always crackheads. Some of them might be spice heads, some of them might be just alcoholics, all that sort of stuff. But yeah. Anyway, yo, Shark Meter, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good? Oh, so you know who he is? He big now. He wasn't when I watched him. Laugh out loud. Right. Well, so you know who he is. Yeah, he's pretty big now. He's pretty big. He's well known because like, yeah, like you know Manchester. People see him in the city centre. He's like a Manchester star, but he's also well known in England for all the YouTube and stuff like that. I think he's the best one personally. I'm no joke. You know, I think he's literally the best one. I've seen all these other ones. You got the guy with the drone and stuff like that. You've got Audit in Britain, all that sort. Some of those are good. But Charlie Veach, every single video he does, almost, especially in the ones that are in Manchester, which is the 90% of the content on his channel, it's just hilarious. It's, you know, he does other cities and stuff, but Manchester, like, it's the funniest stuff. Yeah, I forgot 2 spins. Let's try this, man. Let's try these spins. Well, I don't really care what I land on, but may as well use them. Luckily, you finished it. Well, you still have to do 20 of them, Monty. Still have to do 20, just like I have to do. You know, you still got to do 20, which is 6 missions. Yeah, it's no, it's all right, Dubs, because it's not the terabyte. The second place, you know, where it spawns, like where I put a terabyte, it still spawned there. And if you're talking about the second yellow dot, you wouldn't even fit a terabyte there. It's underneath a little shade walkway. You'd have to put, if anything, a motorbike, obviously, from or maybe the Acid Lab bike. But I don't think that's going to do anything, to be honest, mate. Honestly. Did it just land on what it started on? I wouldn't mind some mystery prize, limited time clothing. Just, alright, we got the car. I don't know what the fuck it is. Bro. Alright, there we go. Second floor in the arena. For this piece of shit. Doesn't look great, to be honest. Really doesn't. May as well. May as well. I don't really care about that safe anymore. Trying to get 12 mil.
Oh shit. Another bomb, man. Oh, you're talking to me
You made a mistake trying to do things with randos.
I said your nails were white trash.
Doing what with randos?
You did have pictures of butterflies.
Listen, man, some randos are alright. Yeah, some randos are alright. You actually do come across good players. Don't get it twisted, guys. It doesn't always have to be, you know, like, yo, hey, anybody want to do a heist? Trust me, you can find some good players. There's even players that watch the channel that I found by doing heist with. One of them being Lively Jogger. Lively Jogger, I added from a heist. Random. So don't get it twisted, man. You get some good times, you get some bad times.
Dude! Whoa, calm down. It's a total accident.
Ah, Lamar missions, come on, bro. You can't get the career progress, no snacks and body armor, all that sort of stuff with random sort of. That's impossible for the last mission anyway. Absolutely impossible for that last mission. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get no snacks and body armor. You might get the other two. And I'd say also the first one as well, the community outreach. I say that one's pretty much impossible because you got to split up. The two go one way, two go. You can't Rambo it. You know, go in front and just take her for an out. Got P to the double M. Such an interesting name. P M M. You get the worst always. Just trust me. Some days it will be like that. Some days you will just get nothing but the terriblest of luck. I've had it with like Diamond Casino Heist and all that sort of stuff. Playing randoms back in the day. What it was. I you know, you just won't even get into a decent one. So basically, I wouldn't be setting them up. I'll just be dropping into them on the phone. You know, just like boom, boom, boom. You know, just dropping into random heists. And you know, every single one, man didn't have the level 2 security card. You know, next one. Man's got the level 1 security card, so you think he's got level 2, but when you get inside, he's like, fuck me, he didn't have the level 2. So, you know, that would happen. Or man didn't do the Duggins, and man doesn't leave the safe. Or, the next one, it's like, he's in Palito Bay. That's where his arcade is. You drive all the way to the city, and then it's like, the alarm's gone off instantly for some stupid shit. You know, and then the next one is like silent and sneaky approach. Man's just running in front while you're trying, you know, in front of cameras and stuff. Yeah, it happens all night. It's like frickin' hell. Then other days you're playing, you get loads of good ones. It's like it's weird. It's really weird. You get the worst things happen. I think it's funny sometimes. It's jokes. Sometimes you get people like doing shit on purpose. Messaging you saying I'm going to ruin the heist and stuff. I've had all that stuff. It's hilarious. Maybe I just don't care anymore because of the money I've got, and at one point I was actually grinding for all the money. So, but yeah, back in the day, I had people messaging me saying, "Yo, I'm going to blow up the vans on the mission, the vans, and there's nothing you can do about it." And there's one guy who messaged me, he said, I'm going to leave before the mission ends. This was on a signal. He's like, I'm going to leave before the mission ends. And the way he wrote it was really weird. He didn't really put it in like good English. So I was like, what the fuck's this guy actually talking about? And then boom, he actually left the mission. Yo, Lively Jogger, what's good, man? I'm just talking about randoms in Heist. And I was just saying as well, Lively, that I actually added you as a random. So yeah, I'm saying like sometimes you actually do get good friends and players out of playing with randoms. You know, it's not always about just, yo. I think sometimes, yeah, it's better off playing with randoms, man. Play the same players over and over, it gets boring. And people start arguing and stuff. Why did you not help me when I helped you yesterday? You know, so just you know, play with random sometimes, guys. Just mix it up. When it comes to certain things, it's just impossible, man. Elite challenges, some criminal, obviously criminal masterminds. Bloody hell, can't be over randoms. That'd be sick though if you could though. If it was like, you know, basically it didn't have to be the same people, and then maybe like you just close the game if you die or something, or somebody else dies or whatever. That'd be insane trying to get that without bloody. That'd be sick, you know. On this, I got 717 and had 1 minute 22. That's nice, 717. I haven't got that. I've only got like 9 minutes and something. And a couple of guys I've seen on Discord, they've got 5 minutes. Because all of them were in a city. All the drops were in a city. I'd love to see all of them in a city. That would be nice once. Or twice. Man like Leyen got 5 minutes or something. A man like Razor got 5 minutes and 17 seconds. I think there's too much RNG though. Way too much RNG. You never know when it's just going to say, yo, go to Palito Bay for the next one, mate. You just never know when it's going to say it. And then when it tells you to go to Sandy Shores, and then tells you to go back to the city, you don't know if the rest of them are going to be in the city. Or it's going to say, the next one's going to be in Palito Bay, so it fucking sucks. I don't know how you guys done this so quick, man. A lot of these guys done a tier 4 and done this award so quickly. I just don't understand how you did it. I can't even be asked to do it right now. And I'm not even halfway through this award. Some of these guys do it on 2 characters and stuff, man. Madness. I don't get that 2 character thing. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. Like, what if GTA 6 gives you 5 characters? What are you going to do then? Do you know what I'm saying?
Hello?
What you going to do then? What if GTA 5 gave you fucking 7 characters? You know, like, what would you do? Jesus Christ, man. I've done it 5 minutes, got 6 drops. Yo, Millwall. Barely knocking out 2 a day of quickie farm. Yeah, it's not quick, is it? It's funny they call it quickie farm. I wish I'd done more now though. By now, because this sucks. Five minutes, got 6 drops. Oh, you got the award, Mucky. I wasn't sure. I was the way I was reading that though. Drive fast. It doesn't really matter. Once you've got the under 10 minutes, driving fast, driving casually. I think driving casually is less effort, you know. Wow, I don't got this drop. Still discovering new drops. Maybe I did get this one, I can't remember. Yeah, if you're just like how I was originally, was just going for the career, not all the awards, I wouldn't be doing this. And in fact, that's how I was when I did the bottom dollar bounties. I was like, fuck doing the dispatch mission award, because the dispatch missions suck anyway. But do you get anything for? No, you don't get anything, do you? What the taxi you get something for doing 50. You get a livery for doing 50 deliveries, and I think that's the award as well. And you know, and then at least you get livery. But with the dispatch, you just get the award. You don't get anything else. Really strange. Like, I didn't like them at all when they added them. Is all I'm saying. I don't like the dispatch missions at all. At least in the older GTA games, when you had the vigilante missions, they were actually challenging. They were enjoyable. And you got an ability for doing them, like more body armor that you could have on your character and stuff like that. So it was part of 100% as well. So you know, there's multiple reasons to do them. But in GTA Online, it's just like, yeah, like just do them for the awards and pretend you're a cop, you know. Okay, I'm not going to pretend I'm a cop. Though. I'm going to get out the cop car and get the Mark II. But they're actually challenging in like GTA 3 and stuff. You get to. And then at the end of the game, you're like, you know, like, I've got all these abilities for doing all this stuff. Could have done that with maybe. Actually, what I did say a while ago, I said for the dispatch missions, for doing a certain amount of them, they should have given us the ability to carry 10 of each body armor all year round, rather than only Christmas and July 4th. You know, I think that would have been absolutely amazing. That would have been also reminiscent of the older GTA games with the vigilante missions, and it also would have actually been nice to carry buy 10 of each body armor, so we didn't have to worry about body armor for a while. Yes, Osmi, what's good, bro? Oh yeah, Osmi on Social Club, yeah. What's your name? It's a different name, isn't it? Is it a Gaming Ridicule or something like that? I was looking at that, I was like, who the hell's this guy? Well, I hope you're doing well, Osmi. You're at home now. You're home from work and stuff. What am I doing? This sucks, by the way. I'd rather be in the arena right now. I'd literally rather be in the arena right now. Doing that than doing this. At least we're in. At least it's in, let's say, the last drop. Ah, nice, yeah. No, I just thought somebody got in the crew and bloody put themselves as a lieutenant. You know, all these crews getting freaking hacked and stuff. I don't think I'll be coming in, to be honest, Millwall today, but sure you get enough, a couple more. I think Osmi should get in, actually, the arena. I think because you missed the day yesterday, right? I think you should definitely get in there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not rushing these. I'm just getting them done, mate. On GTA 6, Mercedes says, on GTA 6 I'm going to try just have one character. I always get bored with two. I've done since the game came out. Yeah, but like I say, what if GTA 6 gives you 5 characters? It might give you at least 3. But, you know, what if GTA 5 gave you 5 characters? The fact that it gives you 2, most people think, let's get all the stuff on the female, let's get all the stuff on the male. Kind of understand the clothing, limited time clothing and stuff. You know, when you get like an outfit that's only on the female, which there's actually one really cool one that I wish I logged in to get, actually. It was a GTA Plus outfit, though, and it was a love this one. I thought that was a really cool one. That's the only one I think is really cool. But you get these stuff like that, right? So I kind of understand that, but you know, doing everything twice, that's just I don't know, man. I always looked at it as the second character is if there's somebody else in your house that wants to play GTA Online, you don't have to create another account. You know, that's why you can choose whether to share the money or not. But yeah, just doing everything twice is some stuff's just too long to do twice. Is my point. Like Arena Wars, for example, freaking LS Carmi. You know, some people it's not enough. It's not too long. Yeah, I just discovered just so many people over the last year or so just popped up. 2 characters. So many of them. I just feel like it's because you can do 2, and if you could you do 4, what would that be? Would there be lots of players doing 4? You know, that's all I'm saying. In audio, it was only 1. Ah, is that it? Right, I can't remember if audio had the ability to use 1 or 2 gun. Yeah, that's it, man. So yeah, maybe you can use 1 in GTA 5. Sorry, 6. So who knows, man? Maybe if they go after Red Dead Online for Red Dead 2. Yeah, this 2 character nonsense. I don't know about it. But, yeah, my second character, man, didn't even exist until recent times. Addicts. GTA addicts. You might be right. Why do the thing twice? Laugh aloud. You go toilet downstairs, but go again upstairs because you enjoyed it too much. Joking, says Osme. That's that's an interesting way of putting it, but yeah, man. I just call it double dipping. Double dipping, mate. I think that the online version of this game is long enough as it is. At this point, you could find a new session. But then again, you could just get Palito Bay out of the way. It is the second drop, you know what I mean? But, whatever. I can just do it, mate. Yo, Sharanagon Rebirth, long time, how you doing? We've been missing your Rebirth. What do you think of the new DLC as well? Rebirth coming in with the emoji of the German pint, or double pint by the looks of it. 2 pint glass. I thought so. When are you off, Reba? As well. When it comes to 2 character players, though, some people, you know, fair enough. Like I say, I understand it. I do understand it. So yeah, you just gotta. I just think some people just you don't need to do it, but some get it done like it's one. They get the stuff done. You finished first, sorry, 3 tiers in few days before I went to work on day 1. Okay. Yeah, tier 1 to 3 is done very easily, isn't it? Here's the thing as well. I think that the next coming weeks and stuff, there's just going to be a lot of events on this new business for ages now, so there's no rush to get it done. Take advantage of the events, even though there is an event sort of right now, right, for GTA Plus and everything. I think they'll do double money on the Fabar missions. They'll do all sorts of shit. Can't think. 2x laundering missions. Or that is kind of already going on now, isn't it? No, they did actually, Osmi. That's not even a joke, yeah. They're not, like, that's not even a joke, bro. They actually did it in 1 day. If it wasn't for for Mission 5, they did it in 1 day. That's insane, mate. That's insane. You know, I was, like, out and stuff. Seeing my family and stuff, and then next week, you know, I'm just like, yeah, like, I'm reading all this stuff, and people are like, yeah, I've pretty much done it, all this stuff. Madness, mate. Absolute madness. Yeah, it is, Rebirth. There's also a little skip you can do now with the awards to do bringing the heat down. You see the award where you got to get 25 missions of bringing the heat down? You can just do the smoke on the water mission. Deliver 1, drop off, and then blow up the van. That counts as 1. You can do that over and over again, even when the heat is 0%. So that award is a joke, and that's also, I don't know if that's to do with the tier 4, I can't remember the tier 4 exactly, but yeah, it is to do with tier 4, because you know, you do get 14 awards. Anyway, yeah, so just do that, just deliver the van, sorry, start the mission, get in the van, deliver to the first drop, and then blow up the van. Let's see if you haven't already found that out already, because I've been told this by 10 different people already today. You know, it's like, yo, there's a trick you can do with the van. Cheers, mate. And then it's like, yo, you see the van? You can do a trick with it, you know. And then it's like, later on, it's like, you know the weed van? There's a trick you can do, by the way. I'm like, yeah, right, guys, did you all watch the same video or something? You know, it's like, freaking hell, man. At least scroll up and read the chat before you say it. You look like you've watched the same video as my man before. But yeah, it's funny. So everyone's trying to get credit for doing it or something. But somebody else has actually found out this thing. It's like, give us quickie shares. Took out the post-up man and gave us the quickie farm. Thankfully, we only got to do these 20 turns. Done and dusted. Avoiding spoilers. Nothing to spoil. It's nothing to spoil, Rebirth. Don't get. It's not that deep. But yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough though. I won't say anything else if you want to enjoy it like that. 12 minutes of 5 in the season. On the attempt, I have 12. 12 minutes, you use 5 of them in the sea. Interesting. Maybe you have to go out of the city and come back to the city. $2015 business. Listen guys, anyway, yeah. For us guys out here trying to complete certain things, it's very good for us. Because we can get it done and we can move on, you know, to finishing off stuff that we've done. Fair enough, people like maybe Osme who've done everything besides one thing. Well, that's fine for you because you can go and play another game. You know, and, you know, finish off that one thing you need to finish off and wait for the December DLC and any Dripfeed that's coming out, you know. And, that's, you know, it's good for everyone. You know, it's good for everyone. But it's good for new players because they got some new shit to enjoy and stuff like that. So, at the end of the day, I don't really mind it, to be honest. I'm done with it. Once we do this, well, we're already done with it. The actual business. This isn't even a business. This is an odd job to do with the DLC, but nothing to do with the actual money fronts stuff. So we're done with money fronts, unless there's DLC to come out. Dripfeed shite, you know. So that's it, man. Just like at the end of the day, guys, just be happy that it's short, man. Because you don't want it to be long if you've got other things to do. Oh my days. Deliver to the arcade. What the fuck? I mean, most of the locations make sense, but the arcade? How long do you think it would take to create your character in GTA 6? Do you think you'll make sure to make it absolutely perfect? I used to take a long time with my character creation on video games. I'd probably take a while, yes, but I might end up going back to it sort of thing, you know, like finish it off sort of thing and just get on with actually playing the game. But I remember, yeah, back in the day I used to take so long on like, you know, WWE freaking SmackDown or something on the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, all that sort of stuff. I used to take ages, man. Hours and hours. Jesus Christ. Now, Rebeth, I think what Welsh Turkey's saying, like, would you go like, you know, would you take time about it, or will you just go with the standard old ones they give you, or will you take your time, like, making him or her look extra cool and stuff for perfection wise? I hope that it's deep though. I hope it's deep creator, like Saints Row's, the latest Saints Row game was really, really good. You could download other people's creations of their created bosses. I had Tony Montana and stuff downloaded from somebody else who created it. You know, if you can do that sort of stuff, then it's going to be peak. Cyberpunk's character creation is really good as well. Very good. I mean, it's a bit too good. That one, they got a bit too detailed with that. The game will be alive for 12 years. For 12 years. So you're going to take your time. And also some people have waited 12 years for it to come out. I mean, I've been waiting, but I haven't been waiting. Sitting there just waiting. Like I'm waiting for a bus or something. Though I'm guessing people want to rush in to be like first to do X. That's a good point. It's a good question though, Welsh Turkey. Look. Yeah, like I say though, I just hope it's detailed like jeez, like Saints Row. Believe it or not, I know it's a badly rated game, but their character creator, I'm telling you now, mate, you could download anyone you wanted to. They were there and they looked really good. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, like that. We had a different version, the younger Rock, the older one. I can't remember the ones I downloaded. I downloaded a lot of them, man. Terminator and shit. Duke Nukem, in fact, it was my idea to create, but somebody else was creating it. Because he looked like Duke Nukem, so I was like, why didn't you just make Duke Nukem? Take my time with it. Oh, okay. You press. I don't know why I really figured that out. You press down, and then it shows more information at the bottom right where the deliveries you made. And I guess money total. Like I already cared. It's nice to know how many deliveries you might need. If I have to go all the way to the city now, and all the way to Polito Bay, bro. Yeah, I can't talk it. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna really be annoyed. I always land in this area. Every time, I always find this bloody area. Then, see these guys, every DLC skipping every cutscene to be the first to get it done. To be honest though, Osme, right? with the story of these DLCs, I'm not always that excited. I don't really skip the cutscenes though. But and I mean, half the time you can't. Anyway, but yeah, half the time I don't even know what they're saying half the time. You know, like with these DLCs. Usually, like when it's something interesting, then I'm like tuned in. But it doesn't interest me enough anymore. You know, like Yusuf Amir. That was alright, you know, he's returning from GTA 4 and stuff, so I kind of like listen, you know, what he's got to say. You know, but it's just like one cutscene at the end, one cutscene at the end. At the beginning, one at the end. You know, and it's, and then you never get to see that cutscene ever again, in fact. It's done. You know, it's only there for new players, there's no way of seeing it again. Those kind of cutscenes are actually alright, in fact. But, you know, they just seem to be out the game. And then for some reason, the other ones seem to be in the game all the time. And, you know, like, some of them are pretty bad, so... I don't know, man. After guys just chatting down on the phone while you're driving, doing a mission, I miss half the stuff. I feel like I don't even want to look at the award, man. I don't even want to look at it. I just want to look at it and it's nearly done. But look at it now, I know it's not nearly done. Make sure I try listen to everything once before I skip everything. Sorry, before I skip even phone calls for missions. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't really multitask like that sometimes. Maybe it's because I'm streaming as well. Like most of the time when these stuff come out, now I'm reading the chat. I'm freaking streaming. I'm listening to this goddamn guy shouting down in my ear from the phone whilst I'm driving. It's like, you know. If you want to do it silently, go and grab this. And it's like, you know, I don't hear it. And the next thing, you know, someone's saying, yo, you should have done it silent. Like, what the frick are you talking about? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck did I say? Separator Bay, but this is the worst. Worst odd job. Worse than pizza. Worse than taxi. We're talking about awards here. Was there a pizza award? I can't remember. Worse than them all. Did you see the photo with Dwayne Johnson and The Rock met up in real life? Wait, what? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Dwayne Johnson is The Rock. That's a joke, that's funny. I saw Cody sent a message to me. I was playing. Yeah, he sent a message in the chat while I was streaming it. Yeah, said hello, how you doing, or something like that. Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes. Ah, Rebirth. Have you watched was it SmackDown? The end the other day. It was really good. Without spoiling anything. Thought you might have caught up on that because It's really good. I think it's the best. Best moment I've seen from what's his name? When I don't reply, I'm in game. You're just knuckling down trying to get what game are you playing, Glenn? It's funny, you were playing Call of Duty the other day. I said to the group, I said Lane's playing Call of Duty 2003, the original Call of Duty, because it just says Call of Duty. So it means you must be playing Call of Duty 2003, right? Or is it 2002? I can't remember. It's the one that was literally just called Call of Duty. Yeah, that's right, Rebirth. Yes, that was sick. I think that's where Cena's starting to cook. And it's also yeah, there's some history thing to it. Like he basically did what CM Punk did in 2011. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? That's weird, man. That's freaky. That is. What is he? Is he a clone or something? One's got hair, one's not got hair as well. Yeah, I was only joking, Elaine. Like it just says Call of Duty, right? So there's no way of knowing what Call of Duty you're playing. But it never used to say that. It used to say what game you're playing or whatever. And now it just says Call of Duty because they changed it with some hub thing or something, which I heard of. So I just thought it's funny. It was only on the PC, the original Call of Duty. It was just called that. And then the first one to come to console on PlayStation 2 was called Call of Duty Finest Hour, I think. And then it was Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, all that sort of stuff. But the first one was actually just called Call of Duty Finest Hour on PS2. But on the PC, it was literally just called Call of Duty. All World War II games, I think. Dwayne meeting The Rock. That's a strange photo. Welsh turkey, man. That's some, you know, those clones to talk about. There's like conspiracies and stuff. COD HQ ruins it like every updates. Yeah, it's crazy the way they did it like that. I don't get that. So, fair enough though. It's trying to make their own sort of HUD thing, so you go in there and you've got all the different. It sounds pretty cool actually, but I don't know. I've not played Call of Duty since Ghosts, I think. I think that was the last one I played, Ghosts, the one with the dog and stuff. That was, I played the campaign of that and stuff. Yeah. And they started doing all that futuristic stuff, or they started doing that before, I think. I can't remember. That one sort of like was in between or something. That explains why PS5 version of COD got no platinum. I don't know about all that, mate. Sounds like it's what was that game? It's really weird. The Tomb Raider trilogy that they brought out, Tomb Raider 1 to 3. Yeah, for some weird reason, it's the PS5 version has platinums, 3 of them. The PS4 version doesn't, or it's the other way around. I don't know if it's like that. Or is it like Hitman, where they released them in season sort of thing? No platinum. Anyway, over the past couple of days, we know where Modern Warfare 5 is going to be based. I hope not, though. I'm joking. Alright, let's just deliver this. Oh, Death Stranding 2 looks amazing, man. I freaking wish I finished the first one. I played it quite a bit, just didn't get to finish it. No, I'll be playing that now if I actually finished the game. It looks beautiful. It really does. And, you know, the first one was. So, I'm not surprised. It just looks really as good as the first one. Hideo Kojima don't mess around. And you gotta respect the guy. He's like 60-something years old and he's still making video games. Doesn't have to be doing that. He looks young as well still, and he's just still out there making video games. No different to like his style of games as well. It's like amazing. Absolute legend. And he's got a lot of stuff lined up as well, isn't he? Like, he's got stuff with Xbox, stuff with Silent Hill. No, I don't know if he's got anything to do with Silent Hill, has he? No, I don't think he's got anything to do. What was I saying? He's not even with Konami. Sorry, he's got a horror game or something like that, and then he's got something with Xbox and shit. So it is mad. Guy's like 60 years old, bro. $2 hours just like first one. Wait, what? 9. What do you mean 2 hours? Sorry, Death Stranding 2 hours. Sorry? What do you mean 2 hours? Black Ops 3 was the last one I played. Yeah, I didn't play that one. Funny thing is, I've picked them all up. I've just like picked up Call of Duties over the years. Just pick them up for cheap and stuff like that. I just think like I might play them one day or something. I never actually do. Yeah, the ones I played was Modern Warfare 2. I played the classic older ones, right? Forget those. I'm saying I played Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 story events, the originals. Black Ops 1. I didn't play Black Ops 2. Or did I? I played a bit of it. I didn't like completely storyline. World at War and Dogs. Well, what's it called? Not Dogs. Ghosts. The one with a dog. Yeah, that's it, guys. I ain't played any others. I ain't played none. I ain't played Modern Warfare 4. I ain't played Black Ops whatever. I ain't played World War 2 or whatever it was called. I ain't played the newer ones. I ain't even played Warzone. You know, I haven't played none of those. Some of them look alright and stuff. Just yeah, man. Maybe one day. I just don't know, man. Damn, so blocking the corona. Nah, it doesn't, mate. Listen, Lion, man. Yeah. The games are not time consuming. If you don't like the game, you don't have to play it. Move on to another game, play that, platinum that, whatever. Right? The game is good for people that actually like them. And trust me, those Death Stranding games are actually pleasantly enjoyable to play. Really, like the first one it's like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're like a postman. It's really weird. It's like you're delivering these packages, but it's actually really addictive and just fun to play and fascinating to play in the world that you're in and stuff. It's also like mysterious and interesting. the actual storyline. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? So yeah, man, like, I wouldn't be saying that. And like I say, like, if that's what you're saying, the games might not be for you. But yeah, man, it's just got a 9 out of 10, so trust me. That game, that second one's looking good, man. But not for everyone, though. But I got nothing negative to say about the first game, is what I'm saying. I remember playing it, and just like, this game is actually really enjoyable. But at first, like, it was weird. It was just really weird. Like, and you got respect as well. Again, Hideo Kojima for coming out of a game idea that nobody else is doing. Like the gameplay, it's just really different. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare campaign within Modern War. Oh, was it actually in Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 1? The dogs, I didn't know that, or I forgot that. I thought it was World at War, and then one of the later games like Modern Warfare 2 or something. And I didn't realise they were in the first actual multiplayer online on console. Frickin', well, PS3 anyway. I don't know if it was fricking online on the older Call of Duties on PS2, man. For people, if you want to be technical here, because yeah, man, there's a lot of shit online on PS2, but I wasn't really online on the PS2, man. I couldn't get my head around how to get it online. I remember always picking up these games and seeing like, oh shit, there's actually ways to play this online. How do I do this? Firstly, you needed a cable. You needed an Ethernet cable, though. Too much trouble for me back in those days. Lone Wild Dog. Lone Wild Dog in campaign, loads of dog spawns. Whoa, shit, man. Yeah, the veteran difficulties of those campaigns, the hardest one is that World at War. Is it still the hardest one to this day? That one was insane, man. It seemed like... that was bloody annoying. I think I even tried it one time. After knowing and hearing about it being so hard, I was like, oh, fucking, you know, look at this. And it's just really hard.
You got something to say about that? I'm sorry, it's cool. That's right.
Basically, there's like, you're trying to be in cover and there's lobbing grenades.
Hey, lady, watch it.
You think I care if I live or die?
Sorry, I'm from out of town.
You just don't mess with your betters.
Right, so 4 deliveries, 2 more. And then I might look at the awards, see where we're at. But I really don't want it. I don't know if I should, actually. Veteran always hardest. Go on. Realistic is hardest. What? Oh, so on the Black Ops games it's called that. Realistic. Realistic was what they used to call the hardest difficulty on all of the Rainbow Six games. They copied Rainbow Six's difficulty name there. And trust me, it was realistic, fucking hell. It was realistic. Like in terms of the amount of shots it takes to die. It's like, boom, you're dead. Anyway, Rebirth, when are you off work? You didn't answer, did you? Because I'm just asking because of Arena. We've started Arena over the weekend. And we're planning to do it on, like, break it up and just do it in, like, little things. But I know that your time is a bit different, so we might have to put that into consideration as well. Just trying to make sure everyone's happy here with this stuff, you know, gets it all done. Oh shit. Although I think you missed out on a midnight ham sandwich last night. Because Ham was asking, anybody around? Hello. When Ham says hello in the middle of the night, you know what it means. Right, oh, 400 today, yeah? Very nice Mercedes, man. Very, very nice. Are you in the arena now? You're in the arena now with Philly boys, Philly cheesesteak and snake, apparently. Last 2 days falling asleep during. Yeah, what's up with your sleeping pattern? Is it all messed up and stuff? That's what I was saying. I said you're probably on some crazy sleeping thing because I remember like. You saying something before or something? No worries though, bro. No worries, mate. We still keep our bonus by changing this session anyway. You know, it doesn't matter. It's all 2x now, so we're saving so much time. Ah, is it? Yeah. I feel you, man. Sometimes, you know, sleep is just messed up, man. Wake up and so you can't get back to sleep or something. As long as you get enough sleep, though, that's the main thing. Even though that's not always possible. They should have called this Longting Farm. Yet alone Quickie Farm. Yo, have you done Longting Farm? What does the license plate say? Farm. Right, so I think hopefully that's gold. Shit. That means we got.
Journey I've been on.
Fucking, that didn't mean we're only on
So
10.
much to me and my sick brother and our dead dog. Did I mention my mother, Laszlo?
Oh, did I mention nobody cares?
Well, she abandoned me.
Oh shit! I felt like I'd done more than 5. I've only done 5.
Our ratings are in the toilet. Somebody do something controversial. I need to flash your titties.
No!
Tom Connors here. How can I help you, sir? Okay, and do you have a preference for your aircraft?
I'm gonna just try and do as many of these as I can possibly humanly do right now, and then fucking at least I know I've got less than that whenever I return to them. I don't think I'll be able to do 10, that's for sure. Right, that now I'd like to be able to, but I've never had a single one where they're all in the city. Not one. I thought for some reason the gold would be 10 and then the platinum would be 10 to 20. Ian B, what's good, mate? What is happening, Ian B? Long time, bro, long time. Ah, well, at least we've got these two shitty ones out of the way first of all. Fleet of Bay and Sandy Showers. How the GTA grind going? It's not too bad, mate. It's not too bad at all, actually. Just delivering medical supplies to all of the hospitals and whatnot around San Andreas. trying to get the award for this odd job. And we're halfway there. Over halfway, in fact, now. To getting this award. In fact, there's no rush, is there, really? Knowing Rockstar, they'll probably do a quickie farm or 2 or 3 to get a t-shirt soon, so you'd have to do more than bloody 20. You never know. Yes, I have. E&B, I finished it earlier on in the stream. I think you finished it, right? I swear I've seen you put a picture up. Yeah, you finished it, yeah? How many tier 4s you done? Can't remember exactly, okay. No worries, Ian, man, I'm just wondering. Greek yogurt with fruits. Oh, nice, man. Sounds healthy. Sounds healthy, mates. What kind of fruits are we talking here? What about, have you ever had Weetabix with Greek yogurt? And a few berries and whatnot? I've never actually had that, by the way, I'm just wondering. That's what people say it's good. I've never had a Weetabix with anything besides milk, in fact. I've never tried it with Greek yogurt. You can do it, apparently. I don't like Weetabix anymore. I used to like it a bit, but I only like the bite-sized ones, you know. I don't like the big ones. They go soggy too quick, mate. As soon as the milk touches them, they start turning soggy. I don't like my cereal soggy. You know, I like it to be crunchy. That's why I eat it quick. Got a week off work, bosh. What's that mean? You're ordering some Chinese as well, yeah? Rebeth, you didn't answer. I don't know if you were listening. When are you off work? Just wondering, because arena grind and stuff. Greek yogurt. You can have Greek yogurt with Weetabix and fruits. Yes, you can. But what I'm saying is, I only like the bite-sized one, man. You know, that doesn't go freaking soft immediately. I guess it wouldn't go soft with yogurt actually. It's the milk that freaking does it. You got 4 days off.
You should go to nail school. Well, you're a nobody.
All right. Alright. Aiming for a new high score on Wizard's Ruin over at the arcade. I didn't get to fucking read that. Go give him the help he needs. What the fuck? Some kid is aiming for a new high score. That's hilarious. Bro, that's a troll, isn't it? That's a fucking troll. Are they trying to say because how annoying the game is because it's bugged out that some kid is aiming for a new high score? Go give him the help he needs. On Wizard's Room. The game that's bugged out. Bro, I told you guys, man. You guys not listening. You're not listening. I done told yous. Yeah, they do this shit on purpose. I've been telling you for a long time. Long time. There's a lot of this stuff they do on purpose. These drugs. And it's a well-known for people anyway that's trying to get the arcades done. It's a well-known annoying game, though, isn't it? Rebirth, right? Have you done it? Have you got that award? The coin purse for the Wizard Room. I don't know if I got time for this shit. You wonder who? I don't. Not a single person has replied to what I, said anything to what I said about Death Stranding 2. So if I'm not playing it, I don't think anybody else in here is playing it. Yeah, I'm the one with the first game and the Death Stranding 1 limited edition freaking PlayStation 4 Pro. So if I'm not actually playing it, because I haven't actually finished the first game, I can't see anybody else playing it there. But if you mean that you wonder who, as in like just anybody, well, there's going to be a lot of people playing it. It's just I don't know if anybody that we know is playing it. Maybe Panda getting it. I don't know if Panda has ever mentioned anything about Death Stranding 1. I wouldn't recommend playing the second game before you play the first game, that's for sure. Oh, you got it long ago, did you, Panda? This award? Wow. I can't remember. I know you said you got some arcade stuff done. I can't remember what you've got done and what you don't have done. First console I owned, it was the Sega Master System. And then after that, my uncle passed me and my brother down, or I think it was more my brother he gave it to, and we were both playing it. He passed my brother down the Commodore 64. So we had a Commodore 64, which is older than the Sega Master System, but we got it after we got the Master System. We had the Master System first, but Dad brought it home. I mean, my dad just had it or whatever in the living room one day, and I remember going into the living room and seeing it. The first video game I ever freaking seen. It was the first video game I'd ever seen, and a console. And you know, we had that basically after that. But that was it. You know, from that day forward, we had that. And that was a Sega Master System. The first game I ever seen was Hang On. Hang On. It was a motorbike game. And it was actually built into the console. You didn't need the cartridge. And then after that was just games like Alex the Kid, Shinobi, Sonic the Hedgehog, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Some fucking sick games, mate. What about yourself, Ian B? That Master System, bro. Yeah, done though. What was your first? Mercedes was the PS2. 2020, same time. Oh, you were going crazy that year. Same time as Docker. 20. Oh, during the lockdown and stuff, I guess. You were just going crazy on all this stuff. That makes sense. Road Rash, yes I do. Yeah, I remember that. Do you remember Rampage? They made a film on Rampage with a rock in it, funny enough. And I never seen that film, still haven't seen it, I keep forgetting about it. And I used to bloody have the games and stuff, man. There was a good couple of Rampage games. They were on a bunch of different systems, man. I played quite a few of them. The original one was like on cartridge, so I can't remember exactly which console. Maybe it was Mega Drive, maybe it was... Pretty sure it was Mega Drive. Bro, I had a Mega Drive and a Super Nintendo, fam. At one point. I had a Mega Drive and a Super Nintendo. Yeah, that just, man. Back then, not a lot of people had both of them. And then also, after that, I had a PlayStation 1 and I had an N64. I couldn't just choose one. I had both of them, man. I ended up getting both of them. And I had to be playing Zelda. Because I'd already played Zelda on Super Nintendo and I was fucking well into Zelda. And 3D Zelda was coming out, Ocarina of Time, so I had to get that. You know, there was GoldenEye and shit like that. And then you had PlayStation 1 with Metal Gear Solid, Grand Theft Auto. You had freaking Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Silent Hill. You know, fucking loads of games, mate. I had to have them both. Over on the, it was even wrestling games, man. SmackDown on the PlayStation 1, on the N64, you had No Mercy. That was a really good wrestling game. No Mercy at the time. Really good. Well, I stream Godzilla game. I can do, but the thing is that it's going to be a very boring game because it's not that great, the gameplay, actually. It's just a rare game. The gameplay is kind of slow. Oh, that was your first, the Master System as well. Nice, Ian. That's funny that we got the same bloody system. Same console. First console. Very, very... Oh, shit, I need to be careful, man. I got 2 more drops. But one after this one. And look at the fricking supplies. What am I doing? Bro. What did she say? Bro, No Mercy on the N64 was the one. There was also WrestleMania as well. Like, there was... I used to be into the wrestling games back then, right? And it used to annoy me because these certain ones used to come out only on certain consoles, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to have to get that console because you know I can't afford it and stuff like that. And I actually didn't end up getting the I didn't get the what was it, Dreamcast and the GameCube. They had their own wrestling games as well, and they both looked really good, man. Proper official WWE wrestling games, and I can't remember what they were called now, but. They were only on them, and I was like, "Oh man, that looks better than SmackDown and you know, PlayStation." You know, and shit like that. But yeah, I did have. I had the Nintendos up until the GameCube. I didn't get a GameCube at the time. I couldn't. There was too much shit coming out on the PlayStation 2, man. So I chose the PlayStation 2 and the games that were on it, and you know, I couldn't afford a Dreamcast. I couldn't afford a a GameCube, but my friend had a GameCube, so I got to see and actually play through entirety of games around his house. I played Metal Gear Solid Snakey, as Twin Snakes, that was only out on the GameCube. I played the entire game around his house. Also Resident Evil 1 Remake. I played the entire game around his house. And then what was it? Resident Evil 4 I waited on, but I seen basically most of the game around his house. They were all playing it. Resident Evil 4 came out exclusively on the GameCube, but then it finally came out on PlayStation 2 later on. So yeah, man. I've seen every game fucking growing up. If I didn't play it, I've seen it around my mate's house. Put it that way. 'Cause we had everything. Together we had everything. And I've seen a lot of games I didn't even fucking like. Because I used to like all the Final Fantasies and stuff. I used to be like, oh man, freaking I'll turn this shit off. I used to like all these games, like, you know, or his brother would or something. Like, yeah, you know, like. So there's a lot of games I didn't even like, but I ended up bloody seeing a lot, knowing a lot about them.
I could not agree more.
Thinking about accessorizing more.
Mooresville. Damn, man.
Old is gold, Ian B. Old is gold. Oh, look at this, guys. We're going to have to part with this red triangle on the businesses all the time. Because we ain't caring about the hoots. Surprised that ain't got one yet. Do you remember the old magazines you could get with the demos? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's the whole reason why I usually say on the intro, demo display. You usually do with those demos. Is, you don't know about the demos, EMB. And also some games came with demos as well. You should meet Chaby in that age. Yeah.
Hey, man.
Oh man, these missions. How do we bloody get through this, hey? Can we just throw us in a couple of all in the city ones, please? Fucking hell, mate. Single one of them. Yeah, this is why it's taking so long. Every single one of them. Go to Sandy Shores. Go to Palito Bay. Go back to the city. Palito Bay. Back to the city. Sandy Shores. Back to the city. You get around more than the Beach Boys with this mission here, mates. Bro, the demos were the ones, weren't they, guys? Getting a demo was like getting a whole game, but for like £2 or something, $2.99. You got a magazine and you got a demo, which was like a whole game, because you had different levels from different games. So when you add them all together, it was like an entire fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Crash Bandicoot freaking levels. Yeah, you had like 2 levels sometimes, right? You know what I mean? Like Tomb Raider level 1. Crash Bandicoot had like 2 levels in it. And then it had like freaking Abe's Odyssey or something like that come with a level or 2. You know, and then you go on over to like freaking Resident Evil, like you get to like Resident Evil 2 demo, you got all the way to the police station and it ends. No way, you get to the police station and you do something else and then it ends. Yeah, so you get to see the whole fucking city bit at the beginning, which is sick. You know, when you get to the gun shop, you know, the guy shoots with a shotgun or something and he gets bitten by the zombies and you can take the shotgun off him. You know, get to the whole city bit at the beginning. You get to the police station. I think you got to run around or something. Yeah, no, you got to do a lot in the police station as well, and then it ended. Yeah, you got to see the liquor. You know, oh man, it was fucking sick of the Resident Evil 2 demo. Although that was actually a full demo disc that came with Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. I didn't actually see it on a demo you got with the magazine, but I'm just using it as an example. I'm just trying to think, man. I don't know, say Spyro level 1 or 2 that was thrown in there. You know. So you add all that together on a one demo, it was like a whole game. It was like an entire game. Prappa the Rapper, yeah. That game, bro. I never used the That used to not interest me, but I used to see it everywhere. Everywhere, man. It used to be on demo discs, it used to be on freaking magazines, all sorts of stuff, man. It's a rhythm game, isn't it? So it's not really, it was never really my thing back then. But I'm just saying, man, those demos, very, very nostalgic and memorable, because, yeah, man, that's how we got to play the games. And like I say, like, if some people didn't have money for a full game, the demo was just as good, because you got a bunch of games. You got to try them all out, and then eventually be like, alright, I'm gonna fucking buy this when I see it, if I can get it, you know, if I got the money and stuff. Shop. Yeah, these times, bro. These times, Ian, man. These times. These times, man. You still get demos now, though, don't you? You download them digitally and stuff, so. It's the same thing, really. You know, you can download a bunch of demos and it's like you got a full game right there. But there is something about, you know, buying a magazine, flicking through it, getting the demos, collecting the demos, like keeping them up, you know, keeping a bunch of them and stuff like that. There's something about that, I don't know. Having them in your collection, you know, next to your actual games and shit. They weren't really worth anything once you got them, though. That's the thing with a game. Obviously, you could sell it, but with demo discs back then, they weren't really worth. You couldn't like sell the demo disc, I don't think. Yo, do you wanna? I have a bunch of demos to trade in. I don't think I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that. Now they're worth a bit more. Because people will actually collect them. I'd like to get them all, you know. Not gonna lie. I got a bunch of them. Fuck's sake. Do I ever get just the city? Pogs, what? Yeah, coming to Walker's Crisp and that, yeah? Monster Munch and all that sort of stuff. No, wait. That were Tazos, weren't they? Tazos. The Pogs, what? Did they come with crisps as well? Or do you buy them separate? I know what they are, they're little round things. Every time you do that, it spins. It automatically spins your car. Gary Lineker Walker's Crisps. That's right. And the flavour as well. Salt and Linekers. Instead of salt and vinegar, they changed it to salt and Linekers. They did it with Jamie Vardy as well. Instead of salt and vinegar, they called it Salt and Vardy. And the thing is, Jamie Vardy is also of Leicester City. You know, Leicester is where Walker's began. And that's why, you know, because Gary Lineker's from Leicester, I do believe. He played for Leicester City, just like Jamie Vardy did. And obviously Jamie Vardy with Leicester City, they won the league, so they decided to do that, which makes sense.
What do you mean he ain't got no clothes on? Well, you wait.
That was the round cars, old things you played against each other. Yeah, metal slammer to try and win their parts. Yeah, I remember. I could have sworn that they gave one away free with the crisps as well as they did the Tazos, which are the little plastic things. Those little Tazos. They did Star Wars ones. They did Looney Tunes. They did all sorts of things. Trust, bro. We know about these things. We remember these things. Yeah, man, I miss all that, bro. I really do, man. I miss the old days, man. Different place now, this country, man. You know, that's for sure. But you know, also the little things like that. The little bubblegum machines outside the shops, man, and the little toys in there as well. You get a 1p piece. You wrap a bit of foil around it. Usually from a Wrigley's chewing gum. Yeah, you wrap the foil around it, the little foil that used to be wrapped around a chewing gum. Yeah, you wrap that around the 1p piece, and you put it in the little bubblegum machine / toy machine outside the shop, and the machine thinks it's a 20p piece. And you turn it, and you get the freaking toy. Or the bubble gum. That was 20p. Do you know about them ones? Do you remember them ones? I think it might have used to work in certain pool tables as well. Nowadays, you see the pool tables. You can use your goddamn contactless freaking card and phone and shit. It's unreal. You can literally use your bank card. Yeah, trust me. They shouldn't have put it outside the shop, mate, is what they shouldn't have done. They should have put it inside the shop. So they can see what man's putting in it. Yeah. The other thing is, everything don't taste the same anymore, does it? Like all the old sweets and stuff. Drinks as well. They've lowered all the sugar and replaced it with fake sugar and stuff like that, so it all just doesn't taste the same anymore. Country don't look the same. Nothing tastes the same. And physical's turning to digital. Everything, unfortunately, is changing. It's like David Bowie said, turn and face the strange changes. And also Ozzy Osbourne said something along those lines as well. Oh, sure.
Hi! Yo!
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Also, Eminem did a song as well with that as the chorus. So it's Ozzy doing the chorus, and I think Kelly's not actually in that song. So it's just Eminem doing the verses, and it's like yeah, he's like, we're going through changes. It's a really good song, actually. It's on the
Nothing beats a bath and a good
what's it called again, the album? Revive. Revive? No, it's called something else, man. Resatin, man. You got Rehab. No, wait, you got fuck's sake, man. I can't even think right now.
Who cares about MBAs anymore?
Relapse.
Hell yeah.
Recovery. That's it. He's got too many albums start with an R, man. Relapse. Then it's recovery. Then after that it's revival. Where's the next one with it? R, I think. But yeah, Ozzy's the original.
Ain't got time for this.
I guess Black Sabbath was the original. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was some sort of a remake at the time. Yeah, there's a video of it and stuff like that. It was sort of, Ozzy Osbourne was doing that live show at the time, wasn't he? With his daughter and his wife and son and stuff. The what was it called? What was that show called again? That was a good show. Guy's crazy, man. He bit the head off of a bat. Guy's crazy.
You were supposed to meet me at the Vespucci Canals. What do you mean you're in Mirror Park?
So what are you thinking about tomorrow night?
This is what I'm saying. If you're going to invite solos, if people are going to invite solos, they should really be thinking about, you know, them and letting them know the deal because. Oh jeez, man! I just had a digestive biscuit. My mouth's dry. It's as dry as sandy shores, mate. I don't know. I'm joking. Yeah. So yeah, man. That's the thing. It's chaos. Otherwise, isn't it? And it's not fair as well. And if people are not swapping, if they're going to be swapping, that is, they need to be like, doing it properly. Otherwise, it's just not fair. But I think the best thing to do is maybe split the lobbies and stuff like that, if that is possible. Yeah, man, there's a lot of solos showing up as well now. That's the thing, man. Oh, is Monty in there or what? I can't be bothered to read all that right now, man. Headache. Oh my days. Monty, sorry, not Monty. Mercedes needs the AP as well, as much as the next guy. So, and he's also original solo. He's the original solo, so if anything, he should be getting first rights because Panda and him were the original solos. Like, at that point, we had enough, you know, and we didn't need any others. And yeah, anytime somebody comes along later on, I try to say that, you know, we'll invite you when we can. And that's it, you know, because there's no point stopping other people getting the tractor and stuff, you know. It just doesn't make any sense. They've been there from day one. They've been reliable and available. And it's just not fair to just say, yeah, sorry, mate, we're going to get out the tractor. Cheers for hosting all the time. And, you know, you're going to have to swap with this guy. And, you know, we're going to be finished and you're going to be left there, you know, even though you were there in January the entire time. It's just not fair, man. Both Panda and Mercedes first immediately said, we are down. You know, and that was it. Anybody else that comes on afterwards, you know, they can only really get in when those guys are not around. That's what I tried to say anyway at first, but I don't know, man. Don't think, mate. Enjoying an apple, yeah? Take care, E and B. Right, you legends. I'm gonna bounce. Catch you. Yeah, take care, bro. Take care, man. Go. Cheers for the memories, mate. Cheers for the trip down memory lane. Bro. Am I going to get this entire thing done without getting a single one that's just in the city? I swear I've had Palito Bay 9 out of the 12 times or something. I don't even want to fucking do this right now. Oh. What a terrible mission, mate. Oh yeah, before GTA 6 comes out, make sure you get to see the whole map again and again and again and again. Doing it again and again. What's that from? From a song. Doing it again and again. I don't know, some old fucking garage song or something. That's what it feels like. That's all it needs. So, I wonder how many solos are there then? How many solos to covers we're talking about? Yo, Ghost. Yo, Ghost, what was that chicken burger and chips saying? Yeah, they're banging, bro. I wish I had a freaking chicken burger and chips right now, I'll tell you that much. Actually, I think I know what I'm ordering now. I don't know if I'm going to order that, because if I order that, bro, that food's too much. I always been ordering this thing recently. It's really good. It's a chicken burger that's dipped in sauce. It's banging. You can choose all the different sauces. And then you got the loaded fries. So they've got these fries with this doner meat on top and all this sort of stuff. And then they give you free strips as well. They've been dipped in the sauce as well. And it's fucking banging, but I've had it too many times now. So, no, wait, actually, I've got steak in the fridge. So I think I'm cooking a ribeye. With some sweet potato mash, onion and mushrooms, tomatoes, and I've also got cabbage as well. So I might throw that on the, chop that up and throw that in the steamer. Yeah, I think I'm having that. Fuck that, I'm not fucking ordering, wasting my money and shit. But yeah, just making me think, man. Bro, come on, Ghost, mate. Of course I do, mate. Sounds like you just found out. Yes, cartoon from back in the 90s. Used to be on Channel 4 at MTV, I think. There's even video games of Beavis and Butthead. Going way back. They added in Call of Duty. There you go. Well, at least Call of Duty is thinking about the OGs. You know? As well as the new Gs, whatever you want to call it. Because they added like some old school shit, man. They've added, what's it? Silent Bob and JJ and Silent Bob. They've added Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That shit's old school. You know, they've adding a lot of stuff like that. What a bad odd job. I can't get over how bad this is. Terrible. They've done it on purpose as well, but it doesn't tell you all the drops. So you never know what you're going to get, so you can't find a new session. And swap the mission. They've done it like this on purpose. They could have shown you all 5 of the drops. Do it in whatever order you wanted to. Obviously, if you've seen Polito Bay, you just find a new session. In fact, it'd be a hell of a lot quicker even if you did have to go to Polito Bay. Because you just get everything on the fucking way there. But no, they send you to Polito Bay, then they send you back to the city, then they send you to Sandy Shores. That's the problem with this. You know, rather than going to fucking Sandy Shores on the way to Polito Bay. Disgusting mission. Yeah, bro. I barely did it. I've seen people get 5 minutes, but they've got all the drops in the city, so, you know, well done to them. You know, I'd like to get it in the city. All 5 of them. I'd love to see that once. Or twice, or 3 times even. It'd be nice. But yeah, I've not had that once, bro. I got like 9 minutes or something, I think it was. Or, I don't know, yeah, 8 minutes, I don't even remember. But it was one where it was like 5 in the city and 1 out of the city. I've not even had that again. I'm guessing you got it, Dubs, and it's one I wouldn't worry about if you're going for the awards. You'll get it. You'll get it before you get the 20 deliveries. Before you do 20 of these for that award, you'll get it. If not, you're really, really bad luck. And I've got really, really bad luck with this game. Some people might have more worse luck. In fact, some people do actually. Man like JB's still waiting for that 6th rare crate. Ah, okay, it's all done now. Nice. I know, I'm probably complaining a little too much about this as I'm doing this, making it even worse. Wow. Okay, I need to be careful with those supplies. I've only done 2 drops. Yep. Didn't realize I crushed that much. Let me just get a couple in the city now, please, and then, you know, we won't have to worry about these supplies too much. I mean, yeah, we still got to worry about them. I mean, you know. Well, first time we've had this location on the stream, so about 7 of these missions, so not that bad. This one is not a fan favourites location. Yes, they do. Good luck with your 2 characters, Rebirth. Any awards that are RNG based are just a nuisance. Yeah, man, especially in Rockstar game. GT Online especially. See, what I would do if I was a 2-character player, fair enough, I can understand the career progress, but these, oh yeah, by the way, as well, Rebirth, in case you don't know, you see the awards, yeah, you see these, you know, you got to get the 14 awards for the tier 4. The last 2, the ones to do with the quickie farm, I ain't got to show it, I'll just tell you. The 2 quickie farm awards don't count towards the tier 4, so you don't really have to worry about it too much. But yeah, yeah, what I was going to say is that people working on 2 characters and stuff, I can understand career progress, but awards like this, I'll just get the 1 for your main character, and then maybe later on, if you really got nothing else to do, just go for that 2nd one. But who am I to say? I'm not a 2 character player. I'm just saying, if you ain't got all the awards on the 1st character, you may as well focus on that first of all. And these little, like, you know, don't need any help sort of awards, I won't waste my time in a minute, you know. Quickie, not for Quickie Femi. Just do 1 day of these, get there eventually. I'm just trying to get it out of the way now because I don't want to see this again. And you know, bro, why is it? Yeah, so you know, next time I stream or something, I wouldn't mind just working on either LS Call Me or the bunker stuff, and you know, any sort of other awards that we still need. And then whatever Dripfeed comes out up until December, you know, maybe I don't know, I might do an Arena Wars one, maybe that's doing nothing, but it's, you know, at least it shows I've been doing it. No, it's kind of difficult doing Arena. It's very difficult, because I'm not actually playing the game. You know, I'm watching shit. I'm just going through menus. It's very difficult to stream it. It's already hard to do it in the first place. The only way to do Arena is to not do it Arena, you know. You're basically watching stuff, you know. Having banter, whatever, you know, joking about. But, you know, the main thing is just watching something. That's the main thing, you know, that is. Just taking your mind off of Arena. We try to have banter or whatever, you know, just to speed it up and stuff. But the bottom line is to just, yeah. So trying to stream the fucking shit is the worst. I tried streaming it at the beginning. And all I'm doing is trying to talk. Whilst my character literally does nothing. Oh wow. Yeah, this location sucks. Well done. Well, I don't get this delivery now because of the damage. Oh, mate. Oh, by the way, I've already failed one on the filth drop as well because it landed in the river. So, yeah. It was like one more drop to go, wasn't it? And it wouldn't let me pick it up. No, so it didn't fall in the river. It was stuck in the most worst place possible. And there was no way of getting it out. I tried to get in the cargo bob, found out you can't use the cargo bob. And even if you could, I wouldn't have had enough time to finish it. So, yeah. The rain doesn't... It seems to be the worst ever rain I've ever come across in the game, like, in terms of the handling on this car. I didn't know the rain was this deep. Physics with the rain and the driving. Oh, this sucks, mate. Oh my days. Okay. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That was the exact same river as well where I got stuck, but it was further up where it was deeper. Who's running the arena? Dubs. Right now there's a session going on. I wouldn't say anyone's running it. But you could ask the group if there's any room for yourself to get in. I'm trying to only do it on the weekends, so that way I'm not frying my brain with it. But have you got 2X? Yeah, 2X PlayStation 5s. Is it crowded? Have you got in? Have you got into check, Rebeth, can I ask? Did you poke your head in for a second, see what's going on? But the thing is, Dubs, we've got it sorted. Let's put it that way. Us guys that were been grinding out for a while now, we've got it sorted. So basically, we'll try and get you in. There should be room. But what we're saying is, we've got a little plan to make sure that us guys that originally started doing this can always get in at any time and get the maximum around AP. But we'll try and get you in, bro. We'll try and get you in. Depends how serious you are. What time have you got to grind it and stuff? 15, 16 at the moment. 14. Wow, 15 at the minute. Send a screenshot, will you please, Mook? Send me a screenshot. I'll have a look at it. Yeah, you ain't getting in that, Dubs, I don't think. Monday, Tuesday evening. Alright, you should be able to get in on those days because there's people that are... I won't be doing it on those days, so you should be able to get in on that session anyway. But I don't know why it's that at the minute, it don't make any sense. I mean, that's... Well, yeah, Mook's trying to catch up with me a bit, and so is Osmi. Osmi's same sort of level as me, but a little bit lower, so I guess they want to catch up and stuff. Oh my god, bro. I want to crack one more drop here, and then we're good. I want to crash this and fuck this up right in the last second here. Gotta be the best driving we've ever seen. Yo, High Tower, big up with the $10. Yo, Gazza. How is it going, sir? W stream. Thank you very much, High Tower. High Tower's a real one. Yeah, High Tower, it's all good, man. We're just trying to like get the last award here for this new release DLC. And then after that, we're gonna go back to finishing off some of the other stuff that we have to finish off. But this is the last thing for the new DLC until they drip feed anything. We've got 4 minutes to deliver this, and yeah, it's only that, so that's not too bad. Well, I appreciate that though, man like High Tower. Oh my fucking days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm going off the road. I'm going off the road. I'm not going on this motorway. So I get too impatient, man. I should have not jumped like that. But yeah, so we're gonna go this way. One tap and this is over. Right. I'll check that in a second, but I'll see. See who's in the Thunderdome. You know. See who we got going. See who we got in the Thunderdome. I'm gonna check it on my phone, dude, because we got too many spies out here, mate. They want to know everybody who's in the groups and all that sort of stuff, so they can add them and stuff like that. You know, these recruiters. They want to recruit them to their groups and stuff like that, all that sort of madness. Weirdos. Well, there are too many MI6 guys out here, mate. Watching, waiting, commiserating. What's that song? What's that song, Mook? I don't even know what that is. I don't remember. I think I know what it is. Yeah, it's just paranoid, but it might be there. It might be. Yeah, so see, too many solos. Too many solo Sokoas. Alright, alright. What the hell? That's the madness, bro. Yeah, Mercedes should be ahead of that guy, bro. That guy that's never been in any of the grinds with us. I don't know why he's there. I know he was asking, but does he have 2x? No, he doesn't. Fuck's sake, man. I'm done with that for today. I kept getting put on the losing team since someone wasn't changing their second and third account. What to do? Stop, right, guys. You got to individually invite and stop inviting the group, because that's it. You know, it's just going to cause that sort of stuff. I mean, the guy is welcome, but you know, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. He maybe doesn't know what. I don't even know what rank he is in the arena, but yeah, that annoyed me. That would definitely annoy me if I was hosting and, you know, yeah, it's too many new people show up and stuff, and then really does affect the others. Like, it's everybody goes for something and then nobody gets it, you know. That's what it's kind of like. Nobody gets it because everybody goes for it. With one PS5.
Hey, sorry, buddy.
But there's room for solos, but there's not room for every solo on the planet. What was I going to do? There was something else I was thinking of. Besides just doing this stupid damn thing. I guess I got to do this stupid damn thing. Actually, guys, can you test the spectator thing? I want to know if you get double or AP for that. I don't think the numbers have changed on the wheel, but do you get twice as much? And how would you even tell? Because it doesn't come up on the screen, tells you how much you got, right? It just tells you on the wheel. It doesn't tell you... I guess you could tell, actually. You could go back to the board in the arena and check to see the difference. I might test that now, in fact, guys. Oh, yeah, you know, just to get away from this quickie farm, I'll test it now. How do I do it again? Do I got to have some setting in the pause menu, right? I got to put it on open, right? Well, Rebirth, you'll know. So if you could tell me that options thing, that would be nice. It's been a long day. Yeah, no worries, Panda and Mercedes. We'll get you in soon, man. If I have to do some in the week stuff to make sure you guys get in, don't worry, I'll do that, man. But yeah, man. I don't mind doing arena. That's the thing. It's just I was just trying to slow it down. I don't even mind doing it now. It's just fucking. It's going up fast. Wait until you see how fast it's going up, Rebirth. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my days. They added this thing time ago. Right, yeah, let me check the board, right? And then I'm gonna work it out. Yeah, buy tickets, I'll go through that door, right? Okay, cheers, I'll put it on open. Alright, so, I'll just screenshot that. And then we'll try and work it out. I just want to get one win. In fact, I could do it right now with fucking 3 PlayStations if I really wanted to. That's a long thing. But that's probably going to be quicker. If I'm going to be fighting for this wheel. Shit, I didn't think of that. Anybody want to drop in and let me just try this real quick? Yeah, actually that'd be quicker. If I just do this. So we just need one guy. We do a wreck it, and then what we do is... Bro, where's the remote for the second TV? What we do is... I think 2 of us can go into the wheel room. 1 of us has to stay outside, which will be my ult. I think you can do that, right? No, wait. Can you do that? No, wait. You can't do that. Only one can go out. Only one can go in the wheel. So let me just go into the wheel. Well, as I'm doing that, I'll just try this. Go in door, but don't join. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I am not sure. Oh shit. Of course, man, it's not the one where you can spin the wheel. Bare low ranks. Why don't you guys join so I can just try this out? I knew it'd be quicker because this sucks, mate. I don't know how anybody can get around doing this all fucking day. Okay. I'll try that this time. This is long. How the hell do you do this, Rebuff? I don't know how you do this. Who the fuck's shooting who? Thanks for that, Rebuff. Okay. As I thought, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How the hell can you do this? What happened to my mask? Wait, who was that, man? That looked like someone familiar in there. Shit, I didn't get to check. Man running around with a CJ outfit. Who the hell was that? Call wreck it. I knew you looked like someone familiar. You joker, Mercedes, bro. Man, that Mercedes was in there. That's funny. A random lobby. Wow, so Mercedes is at this just like wheel hopping because, bruh. Come on, guys, man. You gotta organize this better than that, man. Like freaking Mercedes is there hosting. Alright, Panda, so you like just don't get AFK'd out, okay? You gotta let me in the wheel, so you won't really be able to do anything. You can't blow yourself up, otherwise it's gonna end the round. That means Demo's gonna win the round. Only one guy can kill themselves and go into the room there. And then it's just a matter of how long it takes for me to win AP. And then I can tell you if it's double the AP. I'll work it out. I'm going to have to add the end AP of the round to it as well. For better access, go to a public lobby. Right. Ah, great. Demo disk has just crashed. I'll let you know, guys, as well. If you're doing this, just two of you, like you actually get your if let's just say Rebirth and Mercedes did a session right now, just you two, winning and losing. One's winning, one's losing. You probably get more RP than you are, sorry, AP, than you are spending that fucking wheel, because the winner would eventually get 210. Yeah. 210, that's almost what we were getting when we had 9 players before. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I put it on open. So, you know, before we get into 225, so you get into 210. And then the person that's losing is getting like 100 and something. Which is more than you was actually getting when you was only 2 players. 2 consoles, 1 losing, and the winner was getting 105, and that was considered all right for some people at certain times. So I'm just saying, guys, if it's I don't know, let's just say nobody's around, you could try doing that. Some AP is better than no AP. But yeah, even losing team gets decent AP now. It's ridiculous, even on the big things, because you're getting on 9 players plus, you're getting 130 AP. 130 AP. That's almost what it was with 3 PlayStations before. The winning team, the 2000 winning team, were getting 145. And that's what TDO Meister did 90% of the time all the way to the tractor. It was just him, his second PlayStation 5, and his friend, solo friend. So, trust me, there's... And I appreciate it, so we're good now. Yeah, just don't get AFK'd out, Panda. I'm just gonna... Alright, let me just do this, might even get it right now. Well, my luck's never been great, so... Not surprised. As soon as this I win, I'll flip 2-pack. Great.
And somebody is getting screwed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work this out. It's gonna be a headache. Should I just let Rebirth do this? Send me the screenshots, because Rebirth's got the luck. Panda's got the lucky cat. Well, I'm gonna check for myself now. But cheers for letting us know. Awesome, mate. Right, 250. Okay. Shit, I could have just checked there in the bottom right. I didn't really realise it tells you there. I forgot. That's even easier.
Get the champagne out, we've got...
It would have been 500 then, a rebuff. We got 250. Oh man, I should press down on the D-pad to actually see before it moved. It's gonna move too fast now, isn't it? So 177, if you add 250 to that, it would be 277, 325, 327. Wait, what the fuck? That was more than 250. That was more than... No, actually, I got the math totally wrong. Let me just do this on a calculator. I can't be bothered right now. That's definitely not 500. That would have been 1600 and something. $1,404. What? Yeah, that's what I said, Osme. $62,900. $62,900. 62,500. So yeah, the 250 plus the 82. What? It's 332, right? Well, we're definitely not getting double from that. Yeah, it's a shame for you guys. It's a shame for you guys. I don't really care, but it's a shame for you guys. Solo wheel hoppers. Sorry. They did say all methods. They did say all of the AP is getting increased. And they didn't increase all of it, so all of the ways of getting AP, like they said, so that's false information already, isn't it? It's only the winning and losing. It's literally only the winning and losing. It's not the spinning of the wheel. It's the only other way to get it, right? Celebrity elusive targets, I think, coming at September 22nd. Nice. For Hitman. Yeah, no worries. I wanted to know anyway. Yeah, it's just because I was making a video anyway, so I was going to put that in there. But I guess I can say it doesn't. It's not fucking whatchamacallit, it's a very, very shit method still. It's shit in the first place compared to like getting people together anyway. And now it's even worse. Now it's totally obsolete if you ask me, mate. You're better off grabbing a friend. You're better off grabbing a friend than even just doing it like winning and losing. Like, somebody winning and somebody losing. You probably get more that way than doing that shit. And luckily, every now and again, getting some AP. Half the time, you're not getting anything. What's the odds? How many APs are on there? You know, and then you got to then work out how many each one's pays and stuff like that. It's a game of luck. You'd rather guaranteements. You know what I'm saying? You'd rather money back guarantees. It's a guarantee. If you buy this one, it's a guarantee. You know what I'm saying? Don't you worry. I'll probably get my friend Chimp to help me with AP points. When those times were up. But Mercedes, yeah, we already said, don't worry about it, man. You're available when we're about. Yeah, when I'm about, anyway. You're definitely top of the pops with Rebirth, Monty as well, and then anybody else. I'm sorry, but they've joined later on, but we'll try and get people in. It's just that at the end of the day, you know, there's certain people that was around originally, and those are the first two, Rebirth and whatchamacallit, Mercedes, and then obviously Monty showed up. Yeah, you got people like Bob and all that sort of stuff, you know, but Bob's, he's not consistent enough with it, so you can't really always sort of around enough. Monty's he's sorted anyway. He's got his subscribers and stuff like he's saying is helping him and stuff like that. So he's got his own little avenues, you know. But yeah, man. So yeah, Rebirth, don't worry as well. When you're off work, I don't mind getting in, because you know, if Rebirth's working a lot these days and only off certain times, so you know you gotta. But yeah, and I'll also Rebirth as well. When you get opportunities, you probably gonna have to take them, because you know, ham and all that sort of stuff. Those ham sessions, hopefully they'll return. You know, Ham's actually. He's like level 100 or something with his ult. Not ult, second character, whatever you want to call it. And he's bloody going for the tractor as well on that now, so obviously because they've doubled it. So, you know, plenty of time. But you've also got, you know, you got all these other people coming in, so it's just a mad one. It's a mad one, man. That's why we've been saying from the get-go, just avoid arguments and stuff. If you want to get in, get a second PlayStation, man. That's what you got to do. You have to do that. I know it's a craziness, but you know, if you're serious about it, that's just what you do. They didn't have the budget for the DLC to update the numbers for the AP on the wheel. Laugh out loud, says Mook. Bro, they didn't have the know-how, bro. Is what it is. Those apprentices, bro. Those apprentices, bro. They need Alan Sugar to come in and get rid of them, because they just don't have the skills. You know. The man's on GTA 6 that have the skills can do that, but these guys can't do that. Yeah, they never got showed the ropes. They're like, yeah, and just double the AP, guys. We're trying to do GTA 6 over it. Just double it. We know people are working on it. We've seen GazzaMontana streaming it and banging on about it, making guides and all that sort of stuff. You know, and you know, we see the numbers. People are grinding it out and all that sort of stuff. So just double the AP. So they doubled it. They said, yo, how do you do it with the wheel? Yeah, how do we double the wheel? Don't worry about the wheel. It's a mugs game. That's what they said. Simple as that, mate. When they said all methods, I wonder does that mean the cap is gone too? I'm not sure about that cap, Mook. I don't even know if we're going to find out about it. I mean, when we need it. Or when we could do with it. You know, we might already have the tractor by the time that frickin' event comes around. Chicken, burger, and fries. It's gold. Gold? Wait, oh, good. I thought you got some, one of them Saudi burgers, bro. I thought you got one of them Saudi burgers, mate. What are they called? That man with the salt. I thought you got one of those. That guy that tried to grab up Messi at the World Cup. Salt Bay. Salt Bay, that's it. Just came to me. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. I never had one at the casino. Wow.
Yeah, sure, fine. A day like this calls for a little.
Yeah, whatever it is, bro. Fucking steepness. I mean, good luck to the guy, though. Did he try to snatch the World Cup? I didn't see that bit. I seen him trying to like hug up Messi, and Messi was just like, "Yeah, we go get away from me, get," you know, like he wants his personal space or whatever. And this Salt Bay guy is trying to like get a photograph of him and shit, like he's entitled. But yeah, I didn't see him try to actually snatch, or did he actually? Right, let me turn this other PlayStation off. We're wasting electricity here. Oh my days, have I finally got the entirety in the cities things? Because I've never seen that casino drop before. And is this the one that people are getting 5 minutes? I'm not trying to rush this, by the way. I'm just taking my time. I think this is a very good RNG. Unless I've spoken too soon. Baker job. Under the influence. Oh, yeah. The stupid... Oh, well, see, I spoke too soon. Wow, I spoke way too soon. Yeah, so basically, you're talking about the casino work where you ring her up. What somebody said recently, there's a very easy way to get that to spawn. They said to drink the Macbeth or something, or some sort of thing, or something like that, from the nightclub instead. Some fucking weird thing like that, or something like that. I don't know where I heard that now. Did I hear that on a... If you check the comments, might be a recent comment. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done that myself, so I can't remember too much, Chris. But, yeah, man, you're the last of your tier 4s, don't worry about it, they're easier than you might think. The only thing is with a nightclub is that stupid tapping the X button shite. But if you actually give it some determination to get it done, you'll get it done eventually. You just got to be patient with it and stuff like that. Because Handsome got it, and he was just like anybody else who was struggling with it. He ended up getting it. You know, he called it getting it legit. I remember him saying that, and I was just like, all right, fucking legit, bro. I don't understand how much of an issue that is if you just pass the controller to somebody else, because it's literally tapping the button. You know, but if you say so, matey. But yeah, the bottom line is yeah, fuck that stupid award. You know, tapping the X button. You know, if you can find somebody to do it, because they don't even need to be good at video games. You know, it's just like, yo, are you a calm person, bro? Yeah, can you just try this for me, please? You know, just tap the X button for 5 minutes, and you know, they might be able to do it. But if you're an overthinker, I think that's where it kind of like gets you, and you know, you fail it. Either that, or it's just freaking some people's connection or something. I don't know, man. It's like really weird. Some people just get it, and some people don't. Oh, it's the last drop. Anyway, so I got 5 in the city and 1 in Palito Bay, and we took our time with this one. See if we get under 10 minutes, even though we don't need it. Any more? 2 more casino jobs. One will spawn in the middle of that mission. Ah, okay, yeah, the one under the influence and yeah, where you spawn at the truck. Yeah, is that one where you got to drink the Macbeth or something? Just keep trying that one. You know, some people over-exaggerate how long that takes. I remember there's a comment saying, I've been trying for 7 months. You know, something like that, and it's just, you know, come on. Some guy said, you know, he tried all day, it took him 8 hours, non-stop, just drinking that Macbeth. Come on, mate. You know, like, there's just over-exaggerated. It's definitely not that long. I've been trying to get this mission since the DLC came out. I mean, what, like... Trust me, there'll be somebody to say that. Imagine somebody saying that, I'd be like, fucking hell, mate. 7 years or whatever, I would have freaking got a new... I would have gave up, bro. I would have literally gave up. Oh, nice, Chris. Nice. Hopefully you get it without as much pain as others have been claiming. Right, let's just see how long we can go here, because I don't want to see this again. I don't want to see this award, these quickie farm missions, so... We're going above and beyond.
Boss. Hi there. What can I do for you? How do you choose between your children? They're bringing your personal vehicle around right now.
Right. Well, can't complain about that last one. 5 in the city and 1 at Palito Bay. It's not bad at all. I didn't even notice what time I got, actually. Yo, GTA Gamer, what is good, bro? What is good? So I uploaded that video. It shows you how to get 9 doing the story missions, right? So basically, when you go to the awards here, real quick, because I'm timed on this mission. Basically, you see all these, you're going to get all 12 of those, and then these 2. Yeah, these 2 do not count. Do not bother with these if you're not a all awards in the game kind of guy. If you are going for all of the awards in the game, then go for those. If not, steer clear of them, because they suck. Although one of them you'll get eventually, just by going for the fricking 20 deliveries missions. 20 missions, should we say, not deliveries. It's 120 deliveries. Yeah, man, just the first 14, not the last 2. And yeah, that video I put up, just the last video I put up on the guide on the missions, how to get the bonus challenges. That also guarantee you 9 out of the 12 awards. The rest of them are self-explanatory, that you won't have. Oh, there is one of them where you got to get 10 collectibles, and that's from the. They're just hitting all around the map. There's 10 collectibles you've got to collect around the map. And you just go on GTA Web to get those collectibles. GTA Web interactive map. I'll tell you where they all are right now. PS5, bro. Why did it send me this way? You're on tier 4, yeah? You don't 1, 2, and 3, yeah? You're just on tier 4 now. Easy tier 4, bro. It's one of the easiest ones, people are saying. Some guys had it done in a day. A day, you know. Day 1. Which, I'm not, like I say, I'm not complaining about that. Sometimes it's nice to have a nice easy one. Move on to other things. But yeah, to be quite honest, man, the career progress, it's enough for a lot of players. It was enough for me, mate. Don't need to worry about all the other shite. All the awards, bro. All the awards and all that rubbish. It's all outdated. It's a load of palaver, mate. Just go for the career progress. That's what I say. You get a ton of money, clothes, cars, outfits, RP. Can't go wrong, mate. You can't go wrong. Right, after this one, we are on to the Platinum Home Run. Alright, there you go, Chris. There you go, Chris, mate.
No way!
Oh, howdy hell yeah. That's it, yeah. Although mine spawn on a different location. Spawns a different locations, that's. It is what the name of the channel is, GTA Gamer. I guess you're on the PlayStation 5 yourself. So yeah, it's the exact same name. You see it in the top left there. How many tier 4s have you done, Gamer? May I ask? Well, long drive, isn't it? Couldn't imagine what these types of missions would be like in GTA 6 if the map's so much bigger. Could you imagine? I have the 9 platinum, 14 unlocked. I have 4 of the 6 maximum. Okay. What career progress are you, outfit are you up to? You're like a total tier 4s in total. Like how many tier 4s have you done? Have you got the Claude outfit? You know, the green and trousers with the leather jacket. Have you got the Nico Bellic outfit? Have you got the CJ outfit? That's what I was asking.
You're looking good.
No shit.
Damn, I've only done 2 drops, man. Shit. GTA 5 King 2002.
Hey. What's good? Call me this weekend.
Fuck's sake, now we gotta go grapeseed. English, Russian, and Japanese. You speak English, Russian, and Japanese. Robinson. Won't you please, Mrs. Robinson? Yeah, Robinson, you have a mutual friend, Robinson. So just checking, bro, because sometimes you get the dodgies. Yo, PWM, what's good? What's good? Who's this? One friend, one mutual game. Bro, what's that all about? Yo, PWM, when did you create that account? Yesterday? Jokes, man. One game, one like freaking nose or something. One mic, one love, one this, one that. I only need one mic. Yeah, PWM, I'm not sure who you are. You got to say in the chat because I'm not too sure who you are. Yeah, a bit dodgy that. Sorry, but like, like creating counts like fresh out the oven there, freshly baked. one piece of bread. Is that what he says in that song? Can't remember. Just need any more Mrs. Bakers. We should just need one more or something. Are you not even sure? No worries. GTA Gamer. Yo, Mev, what's good? Long time, Mev. What's cracking? Why are you sending me to the damn desert here when I got it? Oh, whatever. I thought it was sending me completely away, but I gotta go to Grapeseed, didn't I? Whatever, it's all good. Three more. But 10 out of 13. Bloody hell, was it 13? I forgot. 13 of those casino work missions. Damn, this is difficult, man. This is difficult. I still haven't had one where all 6 of them are in the city, by the way. I'll just say that. Back from holidays, bro. Discovering the DLC. Oh, thankfully there's one close. I hope you had a good time, Mev. I really do hope you had a good time. Where did you go on holiday? Did you go somewhere or are you just like saying holidays off work and stuff? I'd have to see, Chris, send me a screenshot of what you got ticked off, bro. You do realise that, is it 9? Oh, wait, is it 10 or 11? Are complete and utterly random. So there is no requirements. You just got to keep doing them until you get them, and you got to get 100 anyway, so you should have them all by the time you get to 100. You should have had every variation by the time you get to 100. If not, you just got some really bad RNG on 1 or 2 of them. But there's no requirements for most of them. It's only like those 2 where you got to drink the alcohol and be drunk and then ring up Miss Baker and then she gives you the mission, or the one where you drink the Macbeth and you wake up during the mission. Those are the only 2 that you need to, like I say in the guide, bro. Alright, Chris, let me do this last drop and then I'll check that out. Oh, fucking hell, this is a drainer.
What do you want?
This is a drainer, man.
I'm busy.
Like, I might actually order some food after the stream. I can't even be asked to cook now after all this fucking shit. I'm absolutely drained. I've gone around this entire map a billion times, and it's just like, it's really, 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 really it's winding me up. Had a great time, Chicago. A few weeks in Italy. What the hell? You went all over the place. You went Chicago, Indianapolis, and Italy. What the heck? You're getting around more than I am in these missions. I mean, I might have covered more freaking mileage, actually, doing this in the game. But, nah, only joking. That's, sounds like you had a good, you went to a good couple of places there. Did we already get... Did it take that long? We didn't even get the platinum home run. Like, we're gonna get the gold now. That was ages ago when I said that. What's the platinum home run after this one, right? Please tell me we're on 16 of these, not 15, or freaking... Yeah, these newspaper things are actually interesting. You don't get these in the UK. I always thought these were interesting. You get those in America. There might be the odd one over here in the UK, but you don't really see them. I mean, I've never seen one, I don't think. Wow, that was it. So we still need to do 5 more of these. That felt like fucking... I've done like 5 of them just then. That was so long. I don't think I can do any more of these right now. Oh man, how long have I been streaming for? I feel like over 5 hours. We've been streaming over 5 hours. We must have got the tier 4 in the first hour, right? I swear we did. And then we're just doing this award, this one award the whole time. And we went from 5, I think it was. So we done 10. That's all we done was 10. 10 missions. And that's fucking 4 hours. What a fucking joke. What a joke. I'm gonna do one more, man, because I don't think I want to have 5 on my goddamn future. I'm at least do one more. But I tell you now, man, this is the worst odd job they've ever put in the game. I can't think right now. Taxi work, pizza. This is disgusting. No, it literally is, Dubs, man. Fucking Shang Tsung's freaking come up with this mission, bro. Your soul is mine. Bro, the Bundy Arena War, bro. This is what... Oh, my days, bro. You know what? I don't know if we should change that or not. You just never know. You can make it worse for yourself.
Fuck, man.
Give me all the city. Like, jeez, I see all these screenshots. Yo, check out my time. You know, when do I get this luck? Driving meds around the map. I need meds after this shit. I need that Prozac. Hold triangle. Oh, what? You just hold triangle on it. It restarts it. You don't have to leave the session. Nah, it's all good though. Like, you just gonna have to break it up, guys. Just gotta break it up. You gotta break it up. Just break it up, man. I don't know how like certain people get it. They just speed run it. They just speed. What is going on here? They just get it out the way. They just speed run the hell out of it. Sorry, G man, that wasn't the goal here. Yeah, like I say, just break them up, man. Just break them up. Just do like from now on, do a bit of like a couple of these. I say just do one. Do one a day. Do one every now and again, because even doing 2 of these can really annoy you. Yeah, then you get it done. That's what I should have done. I should have just done one of these at the beginning of every stream, and that would have been forgotten about. Just like I do with the calming down, you know. I should have done that. I don't know. I might do that with the last few actually. Fuck that. Unless I can finish it, I'll see. I don't think I can. Because what they'll do is they'll give you this nice one here, and then watch the next one now. Oh, well, you're next to the motorway anyway, so go to Palito Bay. Yeah, Mercedes agrees, yeah. No, it really is done like this on purpose, G-Man. What they've done is they've made sure, they really have made sure that you just don't know what you're gonna get, basically. You can try and make sure it starts in the city, though, at least. I'd say at least try that. Cheers for that, Dub, sir. That's a good one, actually. Holding triangle is very, very quick to end it. So if it sends you out the city, definitely don't do it on the first drop. And then you might get lucky. You might get never have this drop. You might get you know, a good 3 or 4 of them where you get all the drops in the city.
Thanks for that.
American and a spiritual Brazilian.
Wow. See, now this is what we're talking about. I'm only doing anything from that DLC now, clothing. Yeah, that's it, bro. Dripfeed awards, Dripfeed this, that, and the other, and login clothing. They'll probably do an outfit to go with this. Wouldn't surprise me. T-shirt or something. Oh wow, it was well worth retrying that though, wasn't it? Because I've just got 4 drops in a city. But even one Palito Bay now, to then back to the city, is a soul destroyer, trust. It really fucking is. Anyway though, Dubs, can I ask, you got 2 PS5s, I can't remember if you answered earlier on. And also, what's the other thing? Yeah, what level are you in the arena, may I ask? Again. Sponsorship level, that is obviously. Just, yeah, just wondering. Triangle. Dreaded Palito Bay. Yeah, definitely don't start these with going out of the city. Definitely make sure that you start it in the city, and then with a bit of luck, you should get. See, I already knew that was. You see it flash on the radar before you get in the car. You see, like, yeah. Looks like we're not getting all of them in the city. Well, this one will get you under 10 minutes. Easily. This RNG here. Yeah, that's make sure to start in the city every time. You're eventually, hopefully, going to get a bunch of them where they're just in the city or mostly in the city. I mean, by the time you get to Sandy Shores, Beta Bay is not that bad anyway. It's just going out of the city and then in the city, out of the city. Like a freaking yo-yo. I haven't done TF4 money from. Oh, I just done it today, Chris. There is no rush. 150. Never had any interest in arena, but the only thing left to do. LS points. You mean LS car meet points? LS car meet reputation. Yeah. Do you have 2 PlayStation 5s though? I swear you said you did. That's the that would definitely helpful dubs. That's kind of needed. Not needed, but I mean it's it guarantees you getting it is what I'm saying. Getting all the way to the truck from that level, I'd say it would guarantee you if you're putting enough time or whatever. But yeah, I just warn you, man. Even with its 2x, it's still a massive grind. You know, I don't think it's for everyone. I will say that though. Make sure, like, if you're going to go for this, you're going to go. You know, maybe just target the space docker at first and then think about it, because the space docker is a quarter of the way, and then you know you got to think, right, that has to be that long. I've only got this much time. You know, is it worth me even going all the way to this tractor, man? You get a lot of people that don't really know until they're in the deep end. I already knew, pretty much, but I didn't know exactly until I actually tried. So yeah, but I kind of had an idea because of all the people who used to say stuff, and then yeah, I don't know. Just I thought I'd just put it into test and see how long it takes. Actually, you can't really listen to people. You got to actually see for yourself. There's so much exaggeration out there before I tried myself. It takes 8 years or some shit like that, you know. There's literal Reddit posts out there saying that. I'm not even joking. From the early days when it came out. You get tractor out of not risking it. Yeah. Can you still do that though? Are you talking about freezing the wheel, solo wheel, whatever it is? Yeah, I wouldn't risk that in the last year before GTA 6 comes out, man. You know, you just never know. But I thought that might be patched. Whoa. So I was looking at the satellites, they look freaking nice at night time with a green light and stuff. Green and red. Oh, okay, you got the 2 PS5. It spawns an emission. MOC. Right. Personal thing. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that, but I know it spawns an emission as well. It spawns in a couple of missions. 2 missions I do believe it is. It spawns in that acid lab one. And it also spawns in a hangar mission as well. And also, I can, well, I can't actually. I can get somebody to spawn it in right now, because they've got it, and then we can spawn it in the free mode just because they've spawned it in. Because it spawns at the lighthouse if they go to the lighthouse with a spawned in tractor, and you can actually spawn in about 30 of them if you wanted to. You can spawn in an entire lobby's worth of them. But you just have to have somebody who's got it originally, or got it from one of those missions. And man, like we know a couple of people that's got them actually now. Quite a yeah, good few people that got it from Arena now. But anyway, there's no harm going for it anyway, you know, and just, who knows, man, when GTA 6 comes out, if there's anybody that doesn't get it or whatever, and they get, like, a decent enough level, when GTA 6 comes out, maybe there's going to be some event weeks on GTA Online that are going to be crazy like they are with Red Dead. Red Dead are doing these sort of events that they never did when it was actually updates coming out for it, stuff like that. They're doing, like, 3Xs and stuff. They might do 4Xs, they might do 5X, I don't know, but they've definitely done 3s and 4s for a month, entire months of them, rather than doing the weekly ones like they used to do when it was actually updates coming out for it. So I think they'll do that with GTA 6, and I think that they're going to be crazy events like Arena Wars and shit like that. Maybe they'll do it right at right time perfectly for players that you couldn't go back and do them. Could go back and do them, and just like basically nothing going on special really that's in GTA 6 or whatever. So players will go back, is what I was trying to say. I think they'll do that actually. I really, really do. So don't worry, guys. If you don't get the tractor, right? Some players are like one PlayStation 5s, or they're just busy. They, you know, do 2 days a week or whatever, you know, and whatnot. Or they just, don't worry about it too much, because I think that that's going to be the case. And I was always thinking that when I was going through it myself. Anyway, I was thinking, you know what? If I don't get it, I can always go ahead. I know I'm going to be able to get it at some point in the future if it's really needed to be got or whatever. You know, if I really care about it enough. You know, I don't know at the time. But trust, that will happen. For all we know, they'll perm 4X it at one point. But I know for a fact they'll do event months when GTA 6 comes at some point. And those event months, they'll definitely do Arena. Why wouldn't they? They'll do everything. They'll do absolutely everything. Right, let's try another one of these. I've got a second wind here. I might be able to stomach another one, especially now that I definitely not going to start going out of the city. Log in to receive tractor. Bro, they better not fucking do that, mate. Imagine they did that, but you know, it'd be cool if they did that for the other tractors, 2 tractors, the one that's not rusty. Maybe they do that. What happened? I remember it kind of black screen. Yeah, so you know, imagine that. Maybe it's a Pegasus vehicle as well, or in a community challenge like they did with the police stupid boat. Or was that for a trade price for it? I can't remember, man. Stupid community challenge. Stupid reward. I don't get that. No, you got it for free, I guess, and then everybody else has to pay for it and shit. What an absolute joke, man. That got to have been the first boat that they added in a long time as well. A long time since they added a boat. In fact, let me just check this. Yeah, so, well, actually it would have been Cayo Perico or something, actually, wouldn't it? So, still haven't brought that, by the way. So yeah, so Agents of Sabotage and Cayo Perico. Worked their years out on that one.
See you at the knitting circle.
And they didn't add a boat, they just gave us a boat that was already in the game. I think boating in GTA 6 is going to be a bit more cooler anyway. Nah, it's too late for that. They don't care about all that now. GTA 6 will be the boat game, I'd say.
What the hell kind of person do you think I am? I ain't got time for bullshit.
2, yeah? Which ones, Brad? Clarkson's Farm DLC. Nice. Alright, cheers, man. Dubs for that triangle thing. And I should have been doing this ages ago. Just got 3 drops in the city. Before that, I got 4 drops in the city. Well, guys, if you've been watching, at least you got to see me figure that out, and also be a guinea pig for that, basically. And now, when you do it yourself, that might save you a lot of time. Just make sure the first drop is in the city. All you got to do. There's always Saturn. There's always Saturn with this stuff to make it easier. But I don't know how good that actually is, but it's been kind to me to now. Changing the colour of outfits and passing them off as new clothes. Black version of Frontier outfit will be unlockable for Halloween. Are you being serious? What, they're going to do are you joking? They're going to do like a Black Pirate one? That'd be cool if they did that, and they did it like a actually Halloween style. So it had like a cross on it, like skull and crossbones, and then maybe like a mask or something, like a you know, look like some sort of undead pirate or something. That would be kind of cool though, but I don't think they'll go that far, will they? Ah, gotcha. Brad. I've got a guide on that 30-minute one. You can do it AFK. You're talking about that one where you don't crash or whatever for 30 minutes. You can just do it AFK in the airport with Sancho's bike. CEO Sancho's bike. It works with that, or it works with just any car, man. Any car where you can go in a circle by doing what I say in the video. And yeah, man, it's AFK, easy thing. Wow, man, 4 in the city. Wasn't the city, and make sure I quit the mission. Cheers for letting me know. Ask me when I get to the last couple. But yeah, man, we figured that out anyway. Halloween zombies on. I've heard about that too. Yep. Pretty much that's the thing. That's the thing. Being serious. Yes, I'm being serious. I thought I'd unlock as part of the kit. Really? So that's not even a joke. The pirate thing. Wow. Wow. Okay, I've seen some stuff, but I have not seen that. Bahama Mamas! This is the sickest club in the game, but we can't go inside it. In fact, it does actually have an interior, doesn't it? swear it's actually got an interior. I've seen it in the files. I've seen somebody showing it that it was in the files. Wow, 5 in the city. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
You morons!
Good thing. I imagine there will be awards attached, so make sure to do them ASAP. Yeah, good point, Osmi, man. Good freaking point. Do you think that they'll return the old zombie map as well as the new one? For the guys that didn't get them originally, you know, the last ones. The North Yankton one. Do you think they'll return that as well? Because if they don't, people are going to be pissed, obviously, and yeah, man. I'd be worried still, man, but I think you'll be alright, though, if you're one of those guys. I think you'll be alright. Personally. Yeah, good thing you was, and you inspired me at the time, me as well, and I ended up getting the awards for that stupid ATT thing. I was... the good zombie ones were easy. I think it's got them sort of naturally, but I think I did actually. Yeah, I looked at one of them. I was like, all right, yeah, let me just get that and just fucking that's it. I'm done with this DLC. And then yeah, the ATT one, I got that because you lot were going from. I thought, you know what, that sounds like that. That award seems like a long thing. So I thought, you know what, let me just get it out of the way. The one we get to get the 50 bloody side objectives or whatever. That seemed like a bit of a, you know. You have to be on the right side. You have to do the objectives. You know, plus you know you're going to do a certain amount of them. If somebody else does them, you can't do them, right? Because they've been done. And also, you know, you have to get to the position. It could be guys shooting you and all that sort of stuff. So it's kind of annoying that you have to do so many of them. So I thought, right, in case I do decide to go for the awards, all of them, I'm getting this one out of the way. That's why I did it. And then later on after that, I then decided to go for all the awards. So yeah, cheers, Osmi, and you guys. Panda was doing them as well. Panda was doing them on 2 characters, remember? You know, that's why I decided to go for them, and I got all those. Was there, Osmi? Yeah, I remember seeing videos and stuff. That's what I mean. Wait, did I? I thought I had another drop.
Hey, what's up?
I thought I had another drop. That was all in the city? What time did I get? Wow. It took me leaving the game, and it took me, I don't know, 16 or 17 of these to finally get one where it's all in the city. Yeah, we ain't going for no world records here either, mate. You know, 7 minutes and something. Probably could have done it in 5, but, you know, we're here talking and stuff. But, yeah, basically, that took that long. At this point, I may as well finish it, man. Three more.
Hello.
Is that right, Mercedes? Bitch in 2014. You like the setting in the graveyard, yeah? Yeah, it was cool. I think they will, because you see when you go to survivals, right? If you go like this. If you go like this, and then go to survivals, right? You see how they got all these survivals? They removed all of these survivals when that zombie mode was out, and all there was that Londendorf. I don't know how you say that, bro. Sound like I'm saying London. Londendorf. Yeah, that's all that was there. The zombie survival and that map. So, I actually did sort of predict that they were going to do enough of map. And they did. They're doing one now. And yeah, so they'll have the 2 there, basically, is what I think it would be. I actually did predict this a few streams ago. I said when they, you know, the zombie mode had the most returning players on the history of GTA 9 or something. And I think that was more to do with the fact that people actually thought it was a full-on zombie DLC. My brother even said to me, like, yo, there's zombies coming to Grand Theft Auto Online, zombie DLC. You know, he was thinking it was like a Undead Nightmare from freaking Red Dead. I was like, no, it's just a shitty zombie fucking map, survival map. So it's alright and everything. You know, it's nothing special, mate.
Hey, Johnny, you going to the meeting tonight?
That's the way I see it anyway. I know a lot of people liked it, but that's they've probably not played many zombie games. But anyway, yeah, basically, the freaking the DLC, the new one will. It doesn't surprise me they're doing another map because of how popular it was, and I reckon they'll return the other one as well. It's only ever had one bloody DLC, right? Leydundorf. Bro, I say Londondorf, bro. I can't say it any other way. Yeah, all that work. Yeah, I thought that as well. They might do like a 1 week or two. The first 2 weeks is the North Yankton one, or the second 2 weeks it would be of October. It would be the whatchamacallit. There's also a hat to go with your overalls. They might even return the opportunity to get the overalls again, man. The Ghostbuster overalls, because it's just not. Bro, imagine you could only get the hat, you didn't get the overalls, man. That'd be sick. I mean, that you'd be. I'd be pissed, bro. Man's running around with a full goddamn like hat and everything. The man's like, only got the hat. Because obviously you can get the car. The car's not a problem. You just buy it at the car meet. See what he said. Says what you remember Treasure Street tweeting about how many players we had got when the survival came out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was a returning amount of players. The thing is, there's been a few DLCs where a lot of them returned. I think Chop Shop was one as well, but that got a lot because obviously after trailer 1 of GTA 6, so they did very well. But you know, that zombie one, yeah, man's were going mad about that. I never understood it. I just never understood it. It was good, but I think the end game wasn't good enough. It just got to a point where it was impossible. I think they should have done it where it was a bit more better than that. Hopefully they do that with the KO one. Hopefully they, or maybe even tweak the older one. But yeah, I just there's a few zombie games I would rather play over that. That's all I'm saying. But it's nice because, you know, maybe they'll actually do something now like that with GTA 6 comes out. They'll do a really cool. And the zombies in Red Dead, I never got to play those online. The zombie there's like a zombie mode, the survival mode in Red Dead Online. It looks good, but I never played it. I think it might be a Christmassy one as well. I just stopped playing it by the time it came out. Call to Arms. What do they call it? They call it Call to Arms. Not collecting pumpkin again, bro. Neither am I. Frickin' hell. Joke. They could have at least make us like you got to do it in a certain amount of time. So you got to do it all in a week as well, so or day even. I can't remember. They should just be like, you know, do 50 one day, 50 another day. Very easy to make a mistake as well and miss one.
Whatever.
Security is of utmost importance at Los Santos International Airport. Believe it.
Play on PC is so
whatever.
convenient. I've never tried that with the PC actually. Tried it with a phone and obviously the Portal. In fact, I tried a remote play back in the day on a Vita. But yeah, PC, that's an interesting one. It feels great. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Rebirth, how this is. Wow, I've got so lucky. Why? I can't believe I put up with all that for so long, and now you know, all I've done is make sure it starts in the city. Fuck's sake, did I do any of them that started out? Did I do a bunch of them that started out of the city before, or something? Or is this just how Rockstar is? They just give you it late on. There's some guys with that pumpkin shit ready. I remember I was streaming it, and it's like I get them all in 45 minutes. And then you guys look how long my fucking stream was, 7 hours. But I did miss one at the end. That caused another hour or something, so I had to go back and find out which one that was. Thankfully for the person in the chat who went back and said try there, and it was actually right. But yeah, there was definitely some over exaggerations, mate. They were going on like they got two every minute or something. I was like, nah, bro. And they were watching a video as well. They said they were following a video. Which, yeah, I don't know. With a video, you would pause it, wouldn't you, and stop it and just... Alright, that's where that is. Let me go over there. Not only that, but I got that award for less than 10-minute thing. Oh, this quickie farm, you get the under 10-minute one, yeah? Yeah, like I say, you'll get that. You just need to go for the 20 and you'll get that.
You total fucking idiot.
Wow, 5 drops in the city. This whole time I've been screaming, and all of a sudden I get 3 or 4 of them in a row here. Thank you very much, Rockstar. I guess. But I'm not too sure, because all that hell you've just put me through. I want a drink after this stream, mate. I'll tell you that much. It's Monday as well. Not a good idea. Yeah, man. 2 more. I say we just do them. Last one now, going to be in Liberty City. RNG was with me, had half them in the city. Had all of them in the city. Yeah, RNG. Wow, okay. Rebirth's already started these and she's getting freaking good RNG. What the fuck, man? First one gets under 10 minutes. Whilst everybody's like, yo, how'd you do it under 10 minutes, bro? I need to know. And you remember at first, like, I had like 10 people like panicking. What do you do? I need to get under 10 minutes. You just keep playing it, mate. The last one's gonna be in the Liberty City, bro. That's a joke, bro. You gotta manually fly the plane. You gotta get on the boat and freaking wait for the boat to get there. Just the container ship. Yeah, I'm close, mate, but going up a lot fast, mate. I should have got to level 1,500 with Mercedes. Me and Mercedes were close enough, but I didn't get to play it as much in the end. And plus, it got freaking the RP grind. It got too much. Why would you do this for money? You gotta be out your mind. Put yourself through this for money. What they should have done by now is brought back the ice cream van. The Mr. Whoopi ice cream truck. That's what they should have done. Instead of this shite. Like, come on, man. We want the ice cream. We don't know frickin' taco truck, bro. We want the ice cream truck. I mean, we gotta get it in Vice City, though, surely. Frickin' hell. Surely, you're that. Then again, who knows? Yeah, man, and the business as well. The business would be nice. Confused the RNG, maybe it did. I think we got 2 more now. What? You actually thought that? I didn't think of that. I forgot all about that. I said they should have done that when the bottom dollar bounties come out. I said that then, but it wouldn't surprise me if they just freaking simply allow you to put sirens on any car at some point. Sure, people will be going crazy over that. I don't get all that, man. I just don't get it. I mean, the sirens would be kind of cool, I guess, to put on any car, but the thing is, you know, you're not really a cop, so it's just weird. But it would be really cool in GTA 6 if you could choose to be a cop or a criminal, and then, you know, whilst you're a cop, you could choose to also be a dirty cop and stuff. That would be mad. It'd be crazy. But for this game, it's just too late for it, I think. It's too late. The reason why it's too late because it's unbalanced. You'll never be able to balance it, like being a cop and, you know, other players and shit. Yeah. Oh, I've got my cop helicopter. I've got my cop car. You know. All right. I've got a Mark II. What you saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? all that sort of shit. I got to ride you, bro. What you say? What are you gonna do? Cop freaking Mark IIs? I mean, they could do that. Sirens and Benny's Wills, justice will be served. And F1 Wills. Yeah. We've already seen all that. On the current... Oh, wow. I don't even have to change the session anymore. Puff Daddy. Why'd you call it that? Puff Daddy F1 Wheels. Well, because they puff out. Yo, Monty, what's good, bro? Not too bad, mate. Just on the second to last one now. Second to last one. Monty, I'm looking forward to the weekend to watch the knockout stages of the Club World Cup, man. Good luck, mate. But yeah, I think it'd get good then, that Club World Cup for us neutrals. Saturday, Sunday, all that sort of stuff. It starts on Saturday, the last 16. But right now, I can't get into it, man. Just can't get into it at all. Saw someone with a Raiju that had Benny's wheels once. What? Benny's wheels on the little freaking wheels for the landing pad. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no worries. Monty, this award does suck though. It really is not a good award. Well, it really isn't a good award, man. This is now when it can fuck you over now. Go to Sandy Shores, go back to the city, go to Palito Bay. Back to the city. Oh shit. Not enough speed. Somehow didn't lose any supplies. Somehow. Well done. Lucky with the RNG, yep. Yeah, Rebirth's well lucky with the RNG. Rebirth got 12 rare crates over 2 characters. Before I got like 4 or 5. And before Chaby's still, 2 years later, he's still stuck on bloody 5. So yeah, I don't get that. Some people are just... craziness. When you got the 717 though, Rebirth, when was that? How many of these had you done? I think I got mine on my 5th actually. No, 6th. Failed one of them. Ended up failing one of them. So it might have been the 6th one. I don't even know. It felt like it was forever though. It's 120 checkpoints. Yeah, that's true, Monty. I've done 100 and something already now. So... yeah, back to the city. Still don't get how so many people have done this so quickly. I don't even know why certain people even did it. Some people don't even go for all awards in the game. They only go for like some awards. And they even done it. Like, unless you're going for all of them, don't bother with this shit. Well, fourth attempt. Ah, that's good. RNG, that is. Exactly, ultimately, man. There's a lot of them you could skip. You just wouldn't even bother with. Just like I did originally. I didn't do the dispatch. Oh my days. I mean, this one at least you get a livery though. Maybe, you know. Yeah, I guess I forgot about it. You get delivery. You get a livery for doing 15 of them. Anybody try like buying this car and upgrading it, see if that makes any difference? I don't think that will though, will it? I was thinking like the pizza bike, you know, we can buy your own one and upgrade it. It actually does give you that when you start it, but or something. But yeah, I bet it doesn't do that with this. It's going fast enough anyway, in fact, but still ain't fast enough. Oh, livery for 5. Ah, alright, well then there you go then. I don't know why anybody would do this if they go for all awards in the game. Or at least trying to get them, you know, most of them or something. I don't know, but yeah, just surprised. People like Lane, I think he did it. He was doing it. And he's not, you know, he doesn't go for all awards. He goes for just a bunch of them. I don't think he's going for all of them. There's a couple of others I just seen him going. I was like, what the hell? This is a long thing over the wall, man. Let's double check here. So. Yeah, so once we deliver these two, we got one more after that. I feel like this award is longer than the entire Tier 4. That it has nothing to do with, other than it came out with the same DLC. I don't know why I feel that way, but I really do. I feel like I could have done all of the story missions, all the foobar missions, got all of the freaking bonuses before I'd done half of these. Definitely. %, half of them. I was going to say 5. I say you could do a mission by the time you've done one of these at times. No? I'll fricking say so, mate. You could do a foobar mission by the time you've done one of these, mate. Easily. Except for maybe that one where you got to sit on the truck. Well, That's even quicker than a mission on one of these. Sometimes it takes 14 minutes and shit. Nice, though. Last two within the city. That's lovely. We had one of them out of the city. We've had a very good RNG for this last 4 or something so far. Amazing. A couple of times I had to change the session. Other times she got a bit lucky. I don't know, man. But 19 out of 20, man. Thank God this isn't 25, man. Oh. Oh, I thought it was 25 at first. Yeah, that's what I thought. The drainer. It's actually baffling that you could do the entire Fubar story, get 9 awards by the time you can get this one fucking award. In half the time. Like, it's just stupid, man. It's just an absolute, like, nobody's asking for this shit, mate. We've already got all this pizza, taxi, you know, and they just decide to add this shit. Wow, like, it's a nice, oh, you know, we get to keep delivery. I guess you could have a nice garage, though, with all these sort of vehicles, taxis, throw this in there. Etc, etc. That's about it. Your role-playing garages. Just need a ghost raid to top it off. New outfit or free car? They could have given away the paramedic outfit for completing. Yeah. Yep, that's true. Personally, though, I think I'd go with the older sort of GTA sort of perks that you get for doing this sort of shit. You know, like, obviously, you know, you did the ambulance missions, you got like 50 more health. You know, what's wrong with something like that, you know? I guess they don't want us to be getting past these rapid fire bloody guys, you know, easier and stuff. But, you know, with the vigilantes or the dispatch, we should get to carry 10 of each body armor. 10 of each body armor, just like in the old GTAs we used to got 50 more body armor, or even up to 200 body armor like San Andreas and stuff, right? Remember all that? I mean, we can get up to 200, I can't remember, 150. But yeah, man, that's what you used to get for doing the vigilante missions, and then for doing the ambulance missions, you used to get like more health and stuff. Infinite sprint and shit like that, you know, all that sort of stuff, fireproof, all that sort of stuff. Now, why can't we get that sort of stuff? Doing all this stuff. Really, really would be worth it, though. But it would also be a... Yeah, like I say, it'd make missions easier. And that's not going to help them when it's the reason why a lot of these people buy shark cards, basically. Because the game's too hard for them. And, you know, they just don't have information at hand and stuff, so they're just like, alright, look, this game's fucking hard. I need to get shark card, man. I can't do these missions, man. That's literally how it is. So that's why they wouldn't do it, and that's why GTA Online is so much harder as well than it is single player. Single player, you don't get all that rapid fire shit. You don't get all that dead. You don't get none of that. You don't get all that, you know, shoot them 16 times, they drop to the floor, they get up, they drop to the floor, they get up. They'd be dead in single player. You know, they're not trying to sell shot cards in the single player. I've never had this drop. What the fuck? There's jokes. This is actually there in real life, and it's actually in the game Dead Island 2. This little gym area, and there's like massive tonk zombies coming at you. You got to go inside this locker and everything. It's pretty cool. Dead Island 2, set in Los Angeles. Could have been worse, Monty. They could have had made us do it in the ambulance. That's true. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. MRSA Missions Rose San Andreas is probably the funniest logo. Mission Rose San Andreas. There's some different like style of ambulances, isn't there? Funny thing is, we've predicted all these sort of DLC stuff. We said they'll do ambulance missions. This is it. You know, once they started adding all these like dispatch and taxi, you know, like from the older GTAs, they added ambulance, but they just did it like this because they just couldn't be bothered to actually give us the patience. You know, we got to go and pick them up, wait for them to get into the van, all that sort of stuff. They couldn't be bothered with that, I guess. So I guess this is easier. I mean, it's cool that you get to see a little briefcase in your hand. That's pretty cool, but you know, that's all you get to see. We already seen that with was it the vehicle robbery mission setup prep or whatever? That was the first time I seen it in GTA Online, I think. With the stun guns, I think. I was like, oh bloody hell, he's got a briefcase in his hand now. That's tier 3 and tier 4 done now. Oh, yo, nice, Chris, man. That's it, man. So you got that completely ticked off. Well done, Chris. No patience for the ambulance with this mission. It's no patience, literally. Funny way of putting it, Muck.
How are you?
People don't have any patience with the older ambulance missions anyway. Some of those are hard. Definitely, San Andreas is easy because you can find a little area to do it in. And they all spawn in the one area, but Vice City, especially GTA 3 though. But yeah, Vice City and GTA 3 are the harder ones. I really enjoyed doing those though, man. They're really, it's really good doing those and making guides on those, thinking what's the best route and remembering what, you know, kind of like what I did back in the day. Even though I can't remember exactly what I did back in the day, but I do know what I did. Because on GTA 3 you can't do it on the first island. Once you've got to a certain point. So I remember like later on I decided to do 100% it, thinking, alright, well I got no choice but to do it in the middle island. You know, just that. Ticked off, yeah. Big up, Chris, man. I got yeah, man. What, you got 3 left now? Or 2 left?
Tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good.
You got either 3 or 2 left, right? Tier 4s, and then you're up to date.
You owe me $20. Hey, bro, so good to see you.
You should be up to date. Booyah! Yeah, that's it, bro. And then the tier 3 is the one where it's like, yeah, because it asks for the 13 missions, it could be a pain as well. Tier 3 award challenge, it's like a tier 4 challenge sometimes. Or worse. Here we go, guys. One more trip to Palito Bay. They could not do it. They could not do it. One more trip to Palito Bay and then all the way back to the city. Not to Sandy Shores. Not the country club where we're going past it on the motorway. Either. You know, the other motorway if we're going that way, or the way we came, you know, we're going past, you know, Sandy Shores. One more round trip. In case you haven't seen the entire map before GTA 6 comes out. Bro, this they talk about heli tours. This is the real heli tours. Without the heli. What the fuck? Now, what's those tours in London, those red buses, man? I don't know what you frickin' call them, mate. But, that's what this is. Surprised they didn't add that in the game, bro. Actually, you know what? I actually was going to say this time ago. I forgot to say. You know the Hollywood car outside the... Or Vinewood car, should we say. Outside the film place or whatever. The Star Pavement. How comes they haven't added that to buy that and then doing some odd jobs with that? I was going to say that a long time ago. I remember, you know, when I added all this stuff, I was thinking they'll do that at the next one or something. They still haven't actually done that now, though. So that's why I'm just surprised they haven't done that, because I don't think you can buy that truck, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, can you? Open tour buses. Yeah, that's it. Open top tours. So all that's missing here already. But yeah, that Hollywood bus thing, trust. That's coming. That's coming on in the December. Higgins car tours. It's coming. But yeah, if we get cruise ships in GTA 6, that's gonna be peak, man. Imagine stealing a cruise ship. It's literally like driving a building. See, I told you, all the way back to the city. Right back to basically where you started from, the hospital, right in the bang middle of the city. Well, yeah, anyway, this is the last drop, so can't complain, really. $119 drops. And randomly ordered as well. Not on the way there, and you know, you can't go to the ones on the way there. That's what makes it so painful. Is the randomly giving you. cannot be used to carry the vehicle. Yeah, I tried the cargo bob Mercedes. Yeah, it is a pity. I still think it'd be long though. It'd be long as fuck, man. You got to do 120 drops, and you're flying around a cargo bob the entire time, getting out, landing it, getting in it. It only helped certain times, I'd say. Certainly would help when I got it stuck, the car that time. But they obviously disabled that. Like I mean, it would help if you're in the city and you want to go all the way to Palito Bay. That's when I'll put it out. And all the way back to the city, you know, that's when you'll put it out. Other than that, there's no point obviously using it going around the city and stuff, actually. So yeah, it would actually be kind of helpful. Just wait until next week. Someone will be likely to do this trick to get all city. Just gotta accept it. Yeah, that's it, man. There will be. There will be, and it'll probably be the method that we thought of earlier on. Or Dubs was saying, you know, about blocking the 2 yellow dots. If you didn't block the big one, it doesn't work. Maybe upon a little acid lab. Sorry, acid lab bike. In front of the door of the Palito Bay one or some shit as well. And that'll stop it. Somebody will go out their way to do it. No personal vehicles in it, yeah. So no warps. Well guys, 16/16 new awards. What pain. Wish I started switching the sessions earlier though. Or, sorry, cancelling the job earlier and all that. Seeing if that made any difference. I don't even know. As like I say, like this one here where it just sends you all the way out there and all the way back. Can't really do much about it, can you? When you've already done 4 drops. Ah, you're right. Done and dusted. That was a long, long one. Yeah, man. 6 hours and a half this stream. Bloody hell, mate. 15 of those. All because of 15 of those and just quickly completing the tier 4 at the beginning of the stream. Well, that's it, man. We've done it now. So we're up to scratch now with the awards, man. Big up everybody tuned in. Thank you very much, guys. Helping me get through this. I'd rather be in arena, to be quite honest, guys. I'd rather be in arena than do that. That sucks. Yeah, man. That really, really does. But, yeah, man, we did it. So, I don't know, man. I'll probably stream either day after tomorrow. Definitely, probably not tomorrow, because that is just, yeah, that's a drainer, that is. And can't do much about it, mate. But yeah, guys, big up, guys. I'm gonna get off now and get some food, so we'll see ya when we see you, guys, and Godspeed. Peace be upon you.